If that... Nope, I'm out. There we go. The YouTube stream is back. The YouTube stream is back. YouTube stream be back. Welcome back, YouTube stream. Yeah, I don't know why OBS crashed. It was weird. Tonight. Creep. Bum, 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 bum. I think I want this to go away. A discard. Mobius, save me, please. Asking you very nicely, Mr. M. Mobius. Asking you very kindly. Okay. That's not bad. Let's go, Pog! Maybe I put it mid. Eh. I'll put it left. Is Ares gonna be out today? He is. Ares is out in a bit under 2 hours. They're snapping back? Frigga, sure. I mean, Mobius really gets rid of a lot of their scary shit. They can go double Dakin, but that's 16, and we're gonna have a big gore. I'm not that scared. Really not too scared on this one. Okay. They're putting a mid. Sure. Okay. So how many cards do they have in hand? They have 7 cards in hand. So if they have MODOK, this will get... so these will both be 16. They're going up 4 and then 8. So they're going up 12, gets them to 15. And then the Morbius is really, really big. All right, so 7, so that's another 14. So 14 and 12 is 26, 27, 28, 29. We get to 26, 27, 28. To 28 here. I'm going to put it left because I think I'm 1 shy here. Oof, the meek, I think, means I'm dead. I think the meek means I am dead. Wait, I would have won mid? Oh, because they... oh, fuck. I fucked that up. I should have played it mid. I counted 7 cards, but I didn't count the fact that they were going to play at least one of those cards. Yeah, I should have just played it mid, and that was an easy win. That was just a mistake. That was an easy win if I played mid. Because I counted 7, but it wasn't 7. It was only 5. Nerf discard. I think discard probably is going to get nerfed. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it'll get nerfed this OTA or not, but I think it's gonna get nerfed. It has pretty absurd power output and is very consistent. We do have a OTA on Thursday, yes. I don't hate it being strong either. I also don't think it needs to be as strong as it currently is. Because the funny thing about discard is it was already very strong. It was already very strong. Now it's just more strong and there are more ways to play it. Do you know if I leave my current alliance before the solo rewards are sent out? Will I still receive them? I'm not 100% on that one. Wow, that is a very funny sequence of events. I'm not sure how that works. Does anyone in chat know? Anyone in chat know how that works? Perchance. What do you think the dial to turn is? With the number of cards with bullseye? I don't think they were going to adjust bullseye. I think they probably just shave off some numbers on really any of the cards. Because discard's power isn't concentrated in like one specific thing. Alright, so they're going to have Monger, which is not ideal for me. Although I can evolve my stuff. So we could go, like, try and clog them. Meek back to 1-0. Discard fixed, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what the dial they would tune on discard is. I think I'm supposed to hold this. It's possible we get punished for it, but... Alright, that's a huge debris. Oh, well, it's a bit less huge now. Tell me what to do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Surely Killmonger's a fake card that doesn't exist, right? Surely? I mean, I could evolve these. This is probably better. I mean, if they have Killmonger, we're probably cooked either way. Oh? They do have the Killmonger, so we are dead. Sag. Wait, no. Tie breaks? We do lose tie breaks. Bummer. Bummer. Cersei wasn't bad, but she could have been a little better. I do think the Surtur Scar deck's gonna have a bit of a rough time until all the discard about. Because that deck does not seem well positioned into things that lower power. And it's also taking collateral damage from the Mobius going around to stop discard. Bum, 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 Do, 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 do. I'm gonna do this into Pixie Hood. We have Annie. Ooh, maybe we just give up on the Pixie plan with this hand. We just do this. We got Sentry into Annie. Seems good. Oh, Phoenix Force? Your Island's annoying. Although we could just Cersei it, too. Little... Do everything out. Alright, well that stops their Nimrod, is the good news. Although, you know what else stops Nimrod? Debris. Debris stops Nimrod, too. Could do this. Oh wait, no, that'll clog me on the left, so I'd have to do it here. I think Annie's just better. Oh, LDS. Okay. Sure. Yoink. Go set it on fire. Oh shit. That was a little scary for a moment. What is he cooking? What is he cooking? Damn, I really wish I didn't pump that 8 versus discard. It was such a winnable game too. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. That Iron Patriot snap. Multiple waiting. Valentina snap. No, it's probably a Wiccan snap. Hey, that. Do 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 do. Go right. He did not go right. Oh, but we do get a sentry. But sentry clogs me. Let's dispose Annie. Did not pull Annie, but it helped clog the middle. Annie, where are you? Annie, are you okay? Okay, Annie. I'll tell you what's not okay is this board state. This board state's not okay for me. Especially with double Wiccan. That's extra not okay. Annie, please. Sad. I'm not sure how we win this. I don't think we can. And he would have just ended the game, dude. Fuck. And he would have just ended it. Wait, what? Why would you do that, brother? This gives me a chance. I mean, if they have Eliath, I get stuffed. Or if they have Gore, I get stuffed. But surely they don't have those cards. Surely. Biggest cope stay of our life right here. Shang? Okay. This is winnable. Oh. Get fucked. Get fucked. Wiccan. Thanks for freeing up some space for me. That Magneto, man, I don't understand why they thought that was a good idea. I guess the idea was they set up Sentry to get shanged, but maybe to see which cards you've given special borders to. If you go to like the custom card, it'll show you the ones you have unlocked. My mind. We lost Viper. They lost armor. Okay. Yeah, there's not a quick way to do that, to my knowledge. Unless you favorite your... I mean, if you favorite them, you'll see which ones have the special borders. Or, like, a special border on it. But I don't think there's a quick way to check which things you have. Wish you could have multiple custom cards. I think they might do something like that. But I'm not sure. But I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like they talked about that at one point, but I'm not... I don't know if that's true or not. If I am remembering correctly or not. Pixie time. The human, but that never works. Surtur. Yeah, maybe for character mastery. That shit's coming soon, too. Mastery is coming soon. I mean, we should be getting mastery. Let's see, when is the next patch? MarvelSnap announcements. Bro, where is the last OTA announcement? Patch. February 4th patch. So yeah, that's very soon. Actually quite soon. Splat, what's up, Splat? Coming in with the tier 1 for 2 months. Thanks for the support, friend. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. I probably shouldn't stay here, but I'm gonna stay anyway. Let me get you your hog fish. We'll update our little sub goal. We're getting close. We're getting close to the Doom cosplay. Should be fun. Should I play this? I'm not gonna play it. Okay. Okay. Annie or Cersei, baby. Annie or Cersei. Literally begging for it. Okay. The only thing is I don't think Cersei's going to be enough to win this lane. We could do this. Although then drawing the ante doesn't do anything. We could sacrifice this. No, it's just too late to draw the ante. I think I just have to play the gore. Because gore is the only way I'm ever winning the left. Okay. Yeah, we're not ever winning the right lane. I'm glad we have established this. Unless, wait, hold. No, we can't evolve into a Shang-Chi. I was going to say, if we could evolve into a Shang-Chi somehow, that'd be pretty cool. But we can't evolve into a Shang-Chi. Feels bad, man. We can try and evolve these, though. But I think that's cope, and we should probably leave. Because they just beat me with Scar plus anything else. So I'll leave. I'll leave. I know when I'm beat. Oh, let me update the sub goal. We are a mere 20 subs away from becoming Dr. Doom. Bum bum. I heard you were messing around with Easy Double Iron Man. Yeah, I guess that could have done it. I heard you were messing around with Havoc, Splat. How's that been going? But he just messaged me on Discord, told me I'm in a Regis video called Destroy Everything. Oh, that's always fun. That's always fun. I remember that happened to me once with, back when I played a bunch of Magic Arena. I got in an MTG Goldfish video, and I loved watching MTG Goldfish, so I was super hyped. But I felt so bad because the game I was featured in, you could tell they had to do a lot of editing because when I was playing, I was multitasking and a little distracted and doing a lot of other stuff at the time. And so I was very unintentionally roping a lot. I wasn't doing it for the sake of it, but I very much did rope a lot. And you could tell they had to edit so much of the downtime out. It was kind of funny. Okay. Found a different list today where I combined chocolate and peanut butter, Pog, move dump plus moonstone package. Interesting. Alright, how do I win? How do I win this? They're gonna put a big card here, for sure. So if I Viper, I probably just die. Which is not ideal. I could just do this, I guess. Not great. Not great. We could evolve and hope we get something. I don't know. Doesn't seem ideal. Maybe it is just this. This is probably the best play I have given the hand. Problem is, if they just have a big idiot, I am screwed. Or that. Or wait. Well, they're running Cage, but maybe they don't have Cage? Maybe they didn't draw it? Huff the copium with me, chat. Huff it deeply. But not too much. Excess copium. Copium and excess is dangerous. Let's go. We huffed just enough copium to win the game. We huffed the responsible amount of copium. Trying to unpump after a gigapump. Yeah, I know how that goes. I know how that goes. Nobody else in your bedroom. Smock, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out at the streams. They've been super fun recently. Bum, bum, bum. Hog, turn 1 Pixie. Is this an OTA preview of 1/1 Pixie? That's actually really good for me. That's actually really good that Killmonger's gone. Fenris Wolf. The wolf be Fenrising. I guess they could reactivate the Killmonger with what's it called? I'm gonna put this here so I can't get Red Guardian. Make their death sad. And their Iron Patriot sad too. Making a lot of things sad. Like my 1 cost misery that's now dead. That now they can bring back with Fenris Wolf. Fuck. Bro, where are my pixie reductions? Where are they? I think we're going to die. Well, the fact that Yondu killed Viper means there are no good pixie reductions in this deck. Bummer. Unfortunate. I mean, it's not impossible we win this. It's sure seeming unlikely, though. It's a good searcher deck before Ares comes out. I pulled these up earlier, but these are the searcher decks. You could replace Ares with... Is there another 410? Or just, like, I don't know, another card? But this is one of them. And then the other one is Sasquatch stuff. Oh, we got Annie. Did we get anything good here? Oh, we made them discard a Glad. I wonder if it's better to play the Gore. Or not. Like, they're not going to play a thing here. Oh, if they don't play a thing here, I get kind of screwed. So maybe we move the Jessica. I have Prio. So the way to do this is this. Because then the Jessica will go left, and we're going to lose the left anyway. Hog. Ooh, don't rip. Bum, bum, bum. Took a year break from Snap. I see a ton of people at the bottom of the ladder who did the same thing and are coming back for the apology bundle. They sing Series 5 ink decks in the 10s and 20s. That's wild. Yeah, I do think... So, like, I'm going to include this in my presentation at the end of it. But basically, Snap is a golden opportunity to try and win some lapsed people back. Because, like, they have Mastery coming in, like, a week or so. So, Mastery is a big thing a lot of people wanted. That's good. All the free stuff from the, you know, the outage and the bringing people back. That's huge. We're probably going to get a series drop that I hope is large in March. And then if they're really smart, they won't take forever between then and the card acquisition revamp. They also have a huge incentive to juice the player base right now. You might be asking why. Why is there a huge incentive to juice the player base right now? Because they're window shopping for a new publisher, and they have not positioned themselves well in the whole art of the deal, because Snap was seeing a pretty rapid decline over the past few months. So it's in their best interest to juice the player base while they're trying to set up a new arrangement with a new publisher. Because if a publisher is looking at setting up a new deal with them, they have more leverage. Publisher has more leverage right now in general because they know Snap needs them more than they need Snap, likely. So the publisher already has the upper hand. So it's in second owner's interest to juice their numbers for getting a publisher deal. I'll do barely a fourth of what I said. Well, most of the stuff I said is happening. Like the mastery's happening. The series drop is to be determined, and how long it'll take for the acquisition ramp is to be determined. But I'm pretty sure the series drop will be March. It's just, is it a good series drop or not? And I really hope they learn from the last one, because the last one sucked shit. And I hope they took some notes on that. It is a cool variant, but it is also a card that does not see a lot of play. Ehep, thanks for the follow. Though, one thing worth considering, Gilgamesh stonks go up quite a bit with, what's it called coming out? Esson. Esson coming out could be very big for that. These locations suck. They suck shit. I would imagine they would change the acquisition around or before summer, but who knows? Bum, ba-na-na-na, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Why is Gilgamesh only played in Zoo? I feel like he could fit in a hand deck. It's just fives are the bar of playing fives is high. I'm gonna leave. These locations kind of suck for them, but I think they suck for me more. And I'm very much embracing the philosophy of just paying move bounce a cube to fuck off with their cringe bullshit. Yeah, it's just like the bar for fives is really high because there's the second highest cost card in the game. And so if your deck isn't consistently getting those buffs, like Victoria hand decks don't really need a go tall 5-drop. They have Dino too, which does a similar thing with less work a lot of the time. Enjoy your cube, dude emote, yeah. I don't understand that people always have tokens for new cards. It takes me so long. Money. That's the secret. The secret is money. People spend money. Like, I'm not spending a bunch of money, but I spent a bunch of money in the past. And so I've been coasting off of that. That's my secret. Don't tell anybody. Save me up gold for an emote. Which emote? I miss when they put emotes on the battle pass. Mr. Negative, nice to see you, bud. This song is a great song. No, you rat fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose now. Oh my god. I mean, this was a 50-50 outcome, but fuck me. God damn it. That's so annoying. And Nico could have changed it too last turn, but she didn't. I should have waited and changed it, I guess. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's bad. That's really bad. That's bigly bad. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. He's cooking. Let him cook. I'm actually so scared. There's a very reasonable chance I win this. Wait, wait, wait. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. This is going to clog me. I'm stupid. I don't want to clog myself. I should just hold. Or should I Nico? Spidey debris. I want Spidey on the last turn to pull this Black Panther out. I'm gonna do this. Okay, now I just win, probably. You might be asking, why am I playing the Spider-Man here? And the answer is simple. It's a 50-50 to kill a big thing, and if they have a Iron Heart, which I am almost certain they do, in their fucking Wong deck, I could lose still. So that is why I'm doing it this way. Easy win. Wow, wait, they would have actually lost the... They would have actually lost the right if I, do have the Iron Heart. 2 in the mid. I'm gonna lose, I think. I think I'm gonna lose. Yep, I lose. God damn it. That's such a shitty way to lose 8. That's such... Wong was legitimately the worst pull. Wong was legitimately the worst pull. I would have probably lost if it pulled Nico too. Oh, shut the fuck up, buddy. Shut the fuck up. He got bailed out so hard. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so lame. I mean, I'm happy with our play generally, though. I think the one thing I could have done better that game, I should have thought about the potential for it changing and put the Mobius in the mid. That was the big throw of the game. If I didn't do that, I probably won. We needed to pull... We just needed Spider-Man to pull Debris or Black Panther. So it was a 50-50 to win that game. If it pulls either Debris or if it pulls either Panther, Cassandra, we win. Almost certainly. Me again. Basic, you're a basic. Do. You aren't the one that I thought you were. Dude got bailed out like banks got bailed out by the government. Classic. Classic. He got paid. Alright, that's expected. Iron Patriot is real not great for us here, but on the flip side though, Sentry Annie is really good. So 2, 4, 6. We need to put this here. Actually, we don't need to put that here. Look at. They'll have 9, so we go to tie break, so we do need to put this here. They're not enough on reveals though for this fucking gore. Bro, I didn't have a follow-up. I was just dead. But they did not like getting clogged. They did not like getting clogged. That is funny. I mean, yeah, he obviously doesn't know, but I think if you think about that for a little bit, I think you'd realize you have a pretty good chance. Bro didn't even think about it. He saw the clog and was like, that's it, I'm out. Which, fair enough, but... Alright. More being gone is good. Debris being gone... It's not amazing, but something. Let me have it now. Ooh, yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Any pixies? Cersei. Sure. It is a mind game. Yeah, like if they think I have a Shang or something. Pixie, you're late, girl. You are late to the function. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Who's really late though is fucking Mobius. Wait, why would they play that? Oh, so they can discard Swarm. Sure. Best Lady Deathstrike deck. I like the... I can show it after this game. I like Fudge's Lady Deathstrike deck. That's the one I think is the best. That or Arsham. But I prefer Fudge's one. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think we're gonna win this game, but we'll see. Oh, fuck. Alright, well now we're definitely not winning this game. Now we are definitely not winning this game. Wait, do I have Prio? I have Prio. Wait, Mobius save me? Save me, Mobius M. Mobius, you're my only hope? Actually might win me the game. Actually could win me the game. I still lose if they have MODOK, though. Because of Meek. No, they get 6. If they just play MODOK, they get 6, and then we go to tie breaks. Which I don't know if I win. If it's MODOK, they have 8 to my 15. So we'd be up 7. We could win. Did they just nerf MODOK? Maybe, but I don't think they're gonna nerf MODOK. MODOK's been the same for so long. The fact that they're thinking about it makes me think they do not have something great here. But they are going to stay on it because they have Bullseye, Scorn, and they think that's going to win them the game. But Mobius is going to say, suck my nuts. So we win tie breaks here. Oh, what's that, Bullseye? What's that? You couldn't discard one of your 80 swarms in hand? Oh no. So sad. Mobius from the top rope, baby. You love to see it. Best tech card in the game right now. Mobius is actually the... Yeah, his gun had no bullets. He was firing blanks. I'm looking forward to Destroy being unviable. Well, that's the thing. Destroy kind of already is unviable. Destroy's kind of ass right now. Destroy hasn't gotten a meaningful new addition in so long. And now the better way to play a Destroy deck is to play the Death, like, tech decks. They're just better than Destroy. By, like, a significant margin. Alright, 1 hour to go until the God of War. Banana, banana. Okay. Oh, these are gonna swap. This will give me 2 cards, and this will give me 3 cards. I don't want 3. Let's do this. Wait now, bum 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 bum. Iron Fist, they're fisting me. Bum 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 bum. It's a big dagger. She is large. I don't like it. Surprise. Comes. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think move will get nerfed eventually? I don't know if it'll happen anytime soon, but eventually seems likely. Leo man. Ah, they left. Suck my nuts. I just hate playing against it. When do I make partner? Who knows? I got denied on the thing, but I think I just need to keep up what I'm doing a little longer because it was a pretty recent jump. The truth is, you know what's funny and kind of silly is The benefits of getting Twitch partner are actually remarkably small. The main reason I want it is for the stupid little check mark. I don't think it's going to meaningfully impact what I do very much at all, but that's okay. I don't really need it to. 'Cause as long as things keep going how they're going, it's chill. But it is funny. Like, Twitch partner does very, very little. It's literally I just want it for the stupid check mark. Makes me seem legitimate. Yeah, next OTA is this Thursday. When you make partner, you should have to wear a cowboy hat. I see what you did there. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this deck's doing pretty well, but I bet my stats with it aren't good because I've had some terrible pumps. Yeah. This should be so much better. I pumped 8 twice. That really I shouldn't have. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is really annoying, actually. Hey, Blue. Does it give you more monetization ability? Technically, it does open up, like, bounties and stuff, but realistically, it's... I don't think that's gonna actually do much for me. Ah, fuck. Shh, I'm not here. Alright, your secret's safe with me, friend. So the trick with, if you don't know, the trick with Bar and Baxter building... Oh, man, this is gonna get so stupid. This is gonna get so stupid. I mean, if you win the left, you're always losing the middle. So... I think I'm gonna do this. I don't even think I play this. I play this next turn. Well, I could play Sentry next turn. I wanted to Viper them, was the idea. Do 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 do. Get up. Cersei. She's transforming my shit. It's kind of a net negative. Gore is not a net negative, though. They won both the lanes, though. Fuck me. Wait. Well, show me what you got, bro. Show me what you got. I have Daredevil. I get to see what you're snapping. They have a Gore and a Spider-Woman. Okay. I am going to die then. Because I can never meaningfully beat that. Bummer. That was a bit of a clown fiesta. They could go mid. Yeah, but even if they go mid, I still need to win. If they go mid, I still need to win left, which I am very ahead on left. But it's more of a gamble than I want to take. It's not a totally unwinnable game though. It's a fair point. Oh man, they keep using one of the Run the Jewels songs in this TurboTax ad. Twitch keeps spamming at me. It's actually making me dislike the song, and I hate that because I really like their music. It's actually making me dislike the song because I fucking hate TurboTax, man. Such a shit ass company. Oh, they come for you. You have been used. Lime will kill you too. Do, 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 do. Goddamn mines feel how to begin with. I should have put it on the right, actually. What are we doing here? Just copy Cersei? Hog? Hoggies? Value? Made you be for free. Well, if you think about it, though, why does anyone do a job if not for money? Boom. Is it really so different? We're getting philosophical today. Of that job interview question. Why do you want this position? For money, sir. I would like to get paid. I would like to get paid. Some people do their job because they think it's important and has value. This is true. That could apply to both positions, though, right? Maybe the bounty hunters are passionate about what they do. I bet Boba Fett was passionate about what he did. Just saying. Sir, I believe in McDonald's mission. Yeah. You know, I heard something recently where I saw someone, they like got denied for a McDonald's job because they had a diploma. I don't know how true that is, but kind of wild if true. Like, nah, bro, you're more successful than this job wants. That's kind of wild. Feeling real good about playing that demon right now. Feeling very good about that decision. Do 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 do. Here into misery. If no more money and free food like in Star Trek, what job are you going to do then? That is a great question. I think our society is not prepared to answer yet. Bum, 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 bum. Inside you. There's no way I do my middle manager job for the passion, yeah. I think many people would run into that same issue. Try to... The other way I tried. I'm blind. This actually brings up something I wanted to talk about, or this made me think of something I wanted to talk about. Wait for this ad to end, though. Ooh, bro, you got rocked. You got rocked. I rocked your world. Oh, they're rocking my world. Okay. Respect. Respect. I'll throw some respect on it. And inside you, eyes. 9. I think they're gonna put their big boy left because they're behind on the left. So, here's a question: Have y'all seen and or tried that new DeepSeek shit? Pretty wild current events going on there. If you don't know what I'm talking about, DeepSeek is China's AI competitor. And recently it took over #1 on the App Store. And they produced it. And it basically is rivaling the top ChatGPT paid subscription, but it's free and open source. It's crazy. And it was made with significantly less investment. We've spent a obtuse amount of money trying to develop AI stuff, and they spent like $5.5 million. And so now all the AI companies in America are shitting their pants because they've been getting all this funding for their stuff, and China was just like, all right, like, it's kind of crazy. We're living in some wild times. The fact that it's open source is incredible, because it just opens up so much potential for like people using it, and it really just completely demolishes it. Like, it destroys the value that these AI companies were trying to extract and already having a hard time extracting. Like, if you've kept up with it at all, I think the highest paid tier of ChatGPT was $200 a month. And he said they were not profiting off of it. He said they were still not making money off of it. And now you have a model that is legitimately pretty much at the same level and even slightly better, like very, very slightly. But it's just wild, man. It's wild. I've kind of kept my head down around all the AI stuff for the most part. But I downloaded the app the other day, and I was using it to kind of like quiz myself a little bit on some of the stuff I'm putting together for this presentation to see if I like missed anything or if I had a good understanding of what I was talking about, and it was useful. Yeah. It is funny that it is very funny to me that the immediate response of like so many of these big tech companies is like, well, it's bad because it's China. It's like, bro, it's bad because it's taking away all your fucking money. Like, let's not pretend like the US isn't taking nearly as much data as well. Like, you're like, oh, but you're giving your data to China, bro. Our data's being taken by everybody. I find it hard to care about who's stealing your data in the modern age. It just doesn't. It's like that cat is out of that bag. Like, it's over. It's not. We're not going back to like deep privacy. I mean, if you really want to try and do all this stuff, sure, but it's like, I don't know, what do you get out of it? Just don't see a lot of value. Installing it now, gonna compare it to Gemini. Yeah, it's actually it's just a wild time, and it's crazy to see how quickly it's evolving and how, I mean, like I said, I don't really use it too much, but it's crazy watching the level at which AI is being integrated into our like culture and how quickly that is speeding up. And it also it raises an interesting question of, before the people who thought it was going to make all the money off the AI shit were the companies making it, right? Like OpenAI. It seemed like, all right, well, they're getting people to pay for their best model, and they're going to be the ones making the money off of this. They're getting all the investment, like, they're going to make the money, right? But now because of this crazy development, it's not outside the realm of possibility that the people who are going to make the most money are not going to be the people putting out this the AI product itself. They're going to be the people putting a wrapper on top of it to make it an appealing thing for consumers. Like, and I know people are going to laugh at this, and it is kind of funny and sad and a little dystopian, but I was reading about this. There's like someone basically put a AI boyfriend or girlfriend wrapper on top of essentially ChatGPT, and they were charging like a significant amount of money per month, and they're making money, man. Like, they're making quite a bit of money. And so if this goes open source and you don't have to pay ChatGPT for all this stuff, like, they're just taking home all the profit. It's going to be like the internet. It's going to kind of be like the internet, where it's like, if you think about it, the internet companies aren't the one who made the true bankroll off the internet, right? It's the most successful websites. Like, YouTube is probably making significantly more money than fucking, I don't know, name a cable company that supplies internet. Like, so it's just very interesting to see it all transpire in real time. And man, that did a fucking number on the damn stock market yesterday. Trust me, everyone knows. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's just interesting to watch transpire. Love open source culture. Yeah, open source culture is awesome. It's great. Nice Cersei. Okay, he's probably playing discard. But yeah, it's really interesting. I was wondering why San Francisco felt so sad yesterday. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, there are a lot of tech bros in shambles right now. I had a dream of AI being so amazing that most jobs would be done by robots, and I get paid just to be alive in a nice condo gaming all day. But now I know that I just get replaced and left to die in the streets. I have a where, right? We do have a where. It's respecting me. Oh fuck! Wait, I need to get Gore to be in my left 3 cards, so we have to play this. Then I can play Moon Girl and get double Gore. Yeah, there was a meme I saw yesterday where it's like it was, what was it? It was like oh no, China's taking our jobs. Oh wait, no, now AI is taking our jobs. Wait, now China's taking our AI jobs. It's just like, it's pretty funny. Plenty of overnight millionaires that invest in Yahoo. Bro, there are plenty of overnight millionaires that invest in fucking Fartcoin. We live in a weird time. We live in a very strange time to be alive. I don't know what else to say about that. Like, it's like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, play the original. You're right.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Huggies. People used to buy pizza with Bitcoin. Now they're buying houses, bro. They're buying a lot more than houses. Yeah, it's crazy. A friend of mine said he found like 0.00 something Bitcoin that he used to use years ago on like some online shit, and he was like, "Yeah, it's like $1,000 now." Like, what the fuck? On your dollar. Posing on your dollar. Second gore. We've had first gore, yes, but what about second gore? A She-Hulk. A Rocket. A Hydra Bob. And a Titania. It was close. Not close enough, though. Pew pew. Man, that's brutal. We won that game because of his fucking Moon Girl. I don't think we would have won without Moon Girl. Could have sold my Dota 2 shit for bitcoins, but I was ignorant and skeptical. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I too experienced some of this. Let's see. Dogecoin price. Ah, that always makes me a little sad to see. It's not Bitcoin level, but when I was in high school, someone told me about mining Dogecoin, and we did it because we were stupid memers. And I mined about 90,000 of it over the course of a few weeks. And that would be a cool 30 G's today. And I lost access to it. I don't know I don't know what happened to my wallet information. Oh well. I can't get too mad about it though, because if I had access to it, I would have sold significantly before it hit $30,000. But the fact that this shit is worth 33 cents is absurd. This is stupid. This is so incredibly stupid. Purchased at 0.02 and sold at 17. Well, congrats. Congrats on the come up. I can't get too mad because I made some money off of the stimmy check. I put that stimulus check into the stock market and I doubled my money and then I got out. Yeah, like it's good they're hard to get into because like you don't want people getting into them, but it sucks how it's not hard to lose them unless you're very vigilant. 13 years ago, a StarCraft tournament gave it 25 bitcoins to places 5th through 11th. I saw this, actually, yeah. I saw this. Still sitting on a ton of Doge? No kidding. We live in such a strange world. It feels like just so much of the value of things is so made up. And I feel like at some point we're really due for a correction of that, but nobody knows when that's going to happen. And by the time it's obvious, it'll be too late to correct. The real value is family, yeah. Rick and Morty, I'll take you down for 25 schmeckles, yeah. Before drown. Yeah, imagine being someone who won that in the StarCraft tournament and you didn't even spend it, but you just don't have access to it anymore. Dude, I'd crash out a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I would crash out a bit. I would be... I can handle losing some money on things. Losing that level of money, oof, that'd be rough, man. That'd be rough. Be real rough. Coming back to more to keep it moving. Yeah. Keeping good company. Don't have love for me. Yeah. One for you and one for me. Love me, follow me, you know the way. GTA. Put your hands together. Everybody got money. Get the band together. Stand the weather, but it ain't gonna rain always. Oh, we got the sneaky play here. Excuse me? You played mid? The fuck? Oh, that makes me sad, chat. That makes me sad. Although they have to commit to the middle now. So they have one Iron Patriot card. So we have two plays. We either do this here, or we do this. I don't think they're going for both of these lanes. I think they're going to pick one of these and then go for this one. Unless that's like a random doom, in which case I'm sad. It's a Heimdall. Fuck! Wait, no, they lose. They lose. Hoggies! Bro, you had me dead to rights, and you fucked it up. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. How much is that in Shroot bucks? Yeah. We are a little cooked. We are a bit cooked, I think. Personally. Although I think the whole world is a little cooked, not gonna lie. But yeah, we're a bit cooked. Society is. Am I multi-streaming? I am. I multi-stream to YouTube. Shout out to all of my YouTube frogs who we've actually been having a pretty good YouTube turnout. It's gone up over time. Feels good, man. You figure out how to do that? I can send you a thing. It's really easy. I will warn you. It's significantly harder to get traction on YouTube for live streaming because YouTube does a terrible time of advertising live streaming. Like I'm getting like 30 people on YouTube, which is pretty solid for me. While we have 130 on Twitch. Might be easy, but I'm incredibly lazy. Yeah, I'll put it. Maybe I'll just drop it in the Discord. It's very easy. I'll just drop it in chat. Atom multi-stream. It's this. This is the plugin. If you look up Atom multi-stream on YouTube, you will find like a 5-minute tutorial. And it's very easy. It's actually the main thing. Big pro tip, if you're someone who likes jamming out to music, I guess Splat, you won't have this problem because you use your own music stuff that's not copyrighted. But if you jam out to copyrighted music, you need to set up your audio tracks. So this was the big thing that made me take forever to move to YouTube. Was I love listening to music. Music is a big part of my stream. It keeps me going, and I think the chat usually likes it. And yeah, and the problem with YouTube was it didn't have a way to split the audio like Twitch does. Twitch only checks audio for copyrighted music in the VODs. They do not live take you down. They'll do a live takedown if you're like streaming certain shows or something, but they don't live take down music. So that's how Twitch is like how streamers have like skirted the whole music problem. On YouTube, they will live take you down over music. So that's the whole reason I didn't do YouTube for a while, because I had to do copyright-free music, and it's not as fun. But with this program, you can split audio the way you do on Twitch, on YouTube, for your output. You just choose, like, you say, hey, this one is not going out to YouTube. Twitch does have a live music license, but most people don't have a license for the music they're playing. Like, most streamers, myself included, are not supposed to be doing what we're doing. We're not supposed to be playing all this copyrighted music. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't really know why they decided to not pursue it, but probably because the money made off of it is small. Whereas YouTube, there's much bigger potential to make money. I don't know the specifics, but yeah. That's the deal with all that stuff. So if you're gonna listen to music that is copyrighted, you should make sure it's not going out to the YouTube stream. Music almost as illegal as the game you're playing was. True that. All right, give me 1 minute here. I'm gonna grab a drink. Thanks for hanging. Oof, man. I want to go to the gym again today, but I'm feeling it in my legs. Maybe it's just an upper body workout day today. I did like 3 miles yesterday, and then also some leg presses. I'm feeling that, man. I'm feeling it. How are we doing with this deck? We've almost got it back to positive in spite of our double 8-cuber pumps. Feels good, man. Yeah, post leg day can be rough. I've always had better lower body strength, so I don't think it's ever been not quite as rough on me personally. I think compared to a lot of people, but it still sucks when you go really hard. It's mainly just that initial, like, when you're like going down to sit or something, it's like you feel it. Did you guys see this? Did you guys see this card? Cyrus. Switching one of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has damage on it to the active spot. This shit's gonna be strong, bro. This shit's gonna be very strong. Oh, one more thing I wanted to show that was Pokemon related. This was a fan edit, but it was so good. I have to show it. This is actually one of the sickest fan edits I've ever seen. This is not a real card, by the way. Yeah, the battle with music copyright is a very interesting thing. This is such a sick fan animation, though. Look at this. You got the lake spirits. You got Giratina in the distortion realm, and then you got it coming out of the void at Spear Pillar. Hire this man, Pokemon Company. That shit was gas. That shit was cool as fuck. Let's see. Move this over here. Close these tabs. Move these. Snap needs to rip off the immersive cards. That'd be cool. That could be how they do ultimates. If there's one thing I want other card games to rip off of Snap, though, it's the split system. The split system is so good, man. The split system is actually the coolest cosmetic system I've dealt with in any card game. And the fact that it results in... It also handles the unique collection aspect better than the normal collecting of cards does. Yeah, opening tomorrow will be fun. I've seen some of the cards, but not all of them. But it is really cool how like you can just go into a new set release without knowing the cards. Gonna fight anybody trying to spoil me. Caught. Caught. Can Snap even step up their cosmetic game? I think they could. Love-hate relationship with the split system. I spent weeks failing on Victoria Ham, but then I finally got her inked with White Crackle. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ah, it's annoying. Bum 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 bum. It's crazy how many different types of Wiccan decks there are. Do 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 do. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna move this here. They're gonna play eight. If they're snapping here, I'm guessing they have Ajax Hazmat. I can respond with my own Ajax. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to win though, is my concern. I'm gonna leave. He also probably can fill. I'm gonna leave. Got gold moonstone on the 5th split. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Seen some examples of what you can do with character mastery. It looks really cool. Yeah, it is neat. I really hope they do character mastery the way it sounded like they were going to off of some prior comments. But we don't really know how much has changed or hasn't changed. Bum, bum, bum. This is Discord notification. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, we're almost there. We're almost in the Aries zone. Bro, there is so much Wiccan today. Holy. So much Aries. There's so much Wiccan. They missed their curve, though, so I think I'm going to press that snap button. What am I going to do with Aries? I can show you guys what I'm doing. I have some things cooked for Aries. What you gonna do? Aries cooks. And then here, profile. All right, so here are the Aries decks. Here are the Aries decks I have. First up, just jamming it in this fucking Sauron deck that seems to be working for a lot of high MMR people. I am not overly confident on this deck for day one Aries, mainly because people are going to be running Shang-Chi. But once the Shangs are weeded out a bit, I think this could be a reasonable home for Ares. I think it could be quite a reasonable home for Ares. We have a Wiccan deck. Glad also seems bad on Ares day one. I agree. I do agree. We have this just Wiccan shell, where we're running a small Surtur package of Arrow, Red Hulk, Ares. I think that seems reasonable. Mobius is going to be eating as he does. I'm not sure if Victoria Hand needs to be in this deck, but we do have 3 cards for it, so figured we'll try it. Seems reasonable. We have the Sasquatch version of Surtur Scar. I don't know how I feel about Surtur Scar. I feel like it takes so much collateral damage right now to both Bullseye and all the Mobiuses that are trying to stop Bullseye. Although, admittedly, people still have not been hopping on the Mobius train, and I don't know why. I genuinely do not know why people are not hopping on the Mobius train. Mobius is such a nuts tech card right now, and people... morals. I think it's a combination of some people think it's boring, which is fair, and I think a lot of people just haven't thought about it enough. I think a lot of people haven't thought about the fact that Mobius just takes a massive dump on everything Swarm, as well as other solid archetypes. Bullseye doesn't even hit the same card twice, bro. If Bullseye hit the same card twice, it would be an S tier deck. I'm not even like being hyperbolic. Bullseye would be an S tier deck if it hit the same card twice. If it could hit multiple cards, it would be broken as hell. It's already... Bullseye, I think, on its own, has elevated discard to being better than it was before. The fact that I don't even think Drac Discard is the best discard deck anymore. That's quite an accomplishment. My Mobius train took me to including him in Surfer. Best deck I played yesterday. Yeah, Blue did that to Climb. And I advised him on the Mobius Switch too, and it worked very well for him. Yeah, it's like Iceman, right? You don't really see the effect. But at least on Mobius, you kind of do see the effect if they've discarded a Swarm and then their Bullseye is sad. So this is one way with Surtur. This is the other way. Instead of running Squatch, you run just all the other 410s. It's possible I'm running one too many 410s. I know not everyone likes Crossbones, but he's okay. We're running double protection, though. We're double wrapping that shit for for Ares release day. Got to be careful. Then we have this. I basically just took the Hela deck that I played, and I cut Fenris Wolf for Ares. That was really all I did. And I think it seems fine. Wong Cooks. Spicy. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about Bullseye. I think a lot of people got caught up in thinking his power is going to be the -2 on the cards. That's not the reason he's strong. I think he could be -1 or even hit for nothing and he would still be incredibly strong. It's because he pumps your Collector and your Morbius and your Meek to the fucking moon. It's like basically another day. It's like basically a second MODOK that's cheaper and doesn't interfere with your MODOK curve. It's absurd. Like, as someone who thought Bullseye was just going to be good, I think he's the second best card of the month, and he's like not far behind Iron Patriot. I think he is absurdly strong. So yeah, this is what I'm going to try with Hela. We have Suji. This is the one I'm actually kind of excited about, that I don't expect to do that well, but I'm going to hope it does. I thought about including Malekith over Iron Lad, but so many of our 3-drops are bad Malekith hits. Rocket and Groot, Morbius, or Mobius, and Negasonic are all terrible Malekith hits. So I just went with Lad instead. I think most people are going to skip Ares. Okay, I'm throwing some keys. I got you on the final 10 minutes. I mean, he just seems like a very busted discard card. I think he's the best card discard has gotten since Malekith, and I think he's better than Malekith. What do I think about Darkhawk? Instead of focusing on big power in the deck, we shuffle rocks into theirs. That's kind of cute. That's an interesting idea. I feel like Darkhawk got power crept. Darkhawk got nerfed so many times, and its power output... Also, there's less Arsham. Oh, the Gilgamesh bundle's going away too. Yeah, grab it if you want it. Grab it if you want it. I'll pull for Ares because I don't have Misery either. So 2 new cards for me. Yeah, I think a lot of people... It's going to be Misery week for a lot of people instead of Ares week. I think a lot of the people I've seen say they're going to open are opening for Misery more than Ares. Which I think is probably correct. Like, I think Misery's a better card. It goes in more decks. And is generally more powerful. Ajax bundle today, too. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one if you're missing Ajax. Then we have the Copium. 1 key to Pog. Nice. This deck is going to be shit from a butt, dude. It's going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it. It's not going to be good, but we're going to try it. There's a reason Cope is in the name. It is huge copium. How did I mention someone while I was spamming fish? You might have accidentally clicked their name. And so it did it as a reply. The idea was Ronan turn 5 and turn 6 Maximus, followed by Ares. That's cool. I think Mildex will experiment with this card, but honestly, I think it's kind of bait in Mildex because the reason Mildex are strong right now is not because they're milling you. It's because they're a powerful tech deck that can put out points when it's not using tech cards, too. That's why Mildex are good right now. It's not because of the milling. I mean, I'm sure there will be games where the mill doesn't hurt. Maybe it limits their options a little, but it's not the thing that's making that deck strong. I guess we should build that, though, because people are going to want to try it. Zemo, thanks for the follow. Sources. Zemo, Cable, Death. Shang, Fenris. I redeem all my points to get 1 hour of time where I cannot be banned, so I can enjoy the first hour of Ares release without being able to, while being able to chat. I don't think there's a practical way for me to do that. I could just disable the reward for an hour if you want. Or we could just scam the chatters out of their redeems. Oh, speaking of redeems, well, I should wait for the ad to end before I talk about the redeems. We have some new redeems. We do have some new redeems. Let me look at the mill stuff really quick. The funny thing is, if you didn't bring attention to it, you might have been fine. All right, what do I forget? Yondu, Iron Patriot, Glad. Yondu, Iron, Glad, Ares, Mill. That just seems wrong with Ares. It's true they have negative synergy. However, I think Yondu is still good because of being a multi-death proc. The fact that you mill a card, gets death cheaper, and then you either blow it up or you mill another card with misery, I think it's still worth it. Even if there's negative Ares synergy. Because making the death cheap is good. Alright, the ad is over. I can talk about our new channel point redeems we have. So, here's what we've got. I added a deck review. There's a limit to this per stream. I don't remember what it is. Or maybe there's a time limit. I don't remember. But if you have a deck you really like and you want some critiquing of it, that's something you can do now. The other new thing is marbles. If you're unfamiliar with marbles, it's pretty fun. It's a way to get the chat involved. It's basically a marble race. You enter in chat, and I pull up the marbles, and every chatter gets a marble, and then we race. And the first place marble gets VIP for the day, and the last place marble gets a 12-hour timeout. So yeah. New things. New things for your meme coins. Thanks for the follow, Cal3D. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Now we have to do the really hard thing of clearing out some space. Got deep into marble races. They're fun. So one pays 20k for no advantage and everybody runs. Doesn't sound fair. Well, they're paying 20k to have fun. And everyone else gets to benefit. It's for the global good. I wasn't sure what point numbers to give them, so I just kind of picked some, and I might adjust as time goes on. But I know some people have absurd amounts of points. What does this do? Marbles. All right, it's marbling time. This is actually a great time to do this. We're marbling. Marbles. Do I not have it installed? Fuck. I have to install it. Alright, hopefully it downloads quickly. Alright, it's downloading quickly. 4 terabyte HDD, yeah. Dude, so I bought my computer someone installed it, built it for me. And they did a great job building it, but they made it really hard to get at the cable I needed to add a new hard drive, and it was such a massive pain in the ass. Because they really tied down the innards with some zip ties, and it made it really hard to get at. Yeah, but I have the hard disk mainly for potential footage storing. When you do streaming and content stuff, you end up with a lot of video files. All right, it's downloading. We're getting there. Imagine Scott gets last. That would be funny. That would be funny. Well, we are going to gamb on the card, too. For 25,000 points, I will take last place as punishment for them. No. That's like a huge part of the purpose. You don't even have 25,000 points. Oh, you're saying someone can redeem 25k. Who would do that? No one would do that. That's more than it costs to play marbles. That's more expensive than playing marbles. The marbles do have a limit, too. I think I limited to like 2 or 3 marbles a day, because I didn't want marbles getting spammed. Question. Not seeing Snap in the Play Store, so I'm assuming I won't see Ares, because there's no way for me to update the app. No, so that stuff doesn't require an update. If you already have the app, Ares will just roll over in a minute. Also, it should be back in the Play Store this week, maybe today or tomorrow. I don't know for sure, but it's coming back soon. But no, you should still be able to get the card. Yeah, 4 terabyte drives are nice. It's just good big storage. All right, well, I guess in the meantime, we'll Gamba before our Gamba. Little Gamba-ception, anybody? We're gonna Gamba on the new card. Monkeyed Ares. Bro, I don't even have Ares yet. Where is it? Boom. Why isn't it updated? Ben Broad! Let's buy the Conquest stuff. Cry Freedom with the Prime. Freedom with the Prime. Thank you for the support, friend. Means a lot. Enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience and these Pogfish. We are one step closer to our Doctor Doom cosplay. Really appreciate all the support. All right, what's in the shop? Marbles is done. Oh, collector vault. Collector vault. What's in the box? Yippee! I don't want any of this shit, man. I don't think there's ever gonna be anything I want in here. I will say, we started a hype train. Pog. That's cool.
Hello, I like money.
William Wilson 7 with the Prime. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy the lack of ads, the emotes, and the Pogfish. And one step closer. Really appreciate all the support, whether it's subbing, watching, lurking, whatever it may be. Y'all been going crazy with it, and it means a lot. I've been doing the streaming thing for a while, but it's very vindicating to make a big change and feel rewarded for it, because I've definitely tried some other changes and had not had a similar outcome. Damn, this goes kind of hard. Goes kind of hard. There's a new album? Oh, really? Let's take a look at the album. Why does it do this? Sometimes it doesn't let me click. Albums. Oh, I have a lot of this one. Bro, I never bought like any of these either. You take those though. Galactus Wheel Time, true. Damn, we can do a lot of Gambas. Alright, what's in the premium mystery variant? Something good? Alright. It is a super rare, and I like this Darkhawk. I have a lot of good Darkhawks. Is this hella any good? It's okay. I don't think it's better than what I have, though. Designed to play Ares and Darkhawk. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, I don't think I bought any of these. Maybe the Dracula? Are these all 700s? That must be why. Yeah, they're all... Oh, no, they're not all 700s. A lot of them are, though. Why doesn't this have a rarity? There's no rarity on this one. Wasn't this a bundle? Am I crazy? I thought this was a bundle. From an old bundle. Oh, he's in the vault? Oh, that's fucked up, man. I don't like that at all. I do not like that. That's stupid. Yeah, it is in my vault. I was like, I just saw this. That's stupid. That is stupid. Like, if you want to have it as a bonus, sure. Do not put that as one of the main album awards. Fuck out of here with that. That's dumb. That is dumb. I mean, I don't even care about completing the album. But, like, I think that's dumb. I don't agree with that. Like, it's like putting ultimates in albums. Like, make it a bonus, but don't make it the core requirement. That's shitty. You're just whale baiting people. You're just fucking whale baiting. It's dumb. Because I'll tell you, I sure as shit ain't buying it. I mean, I guess if you bought the bundle, you're happy, but I don't know. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that decision. You know what else I'm not a fan of? These fucking variants, bro. These fucking variants. I don't like these. I don't want them. It's not even in my vault. It's not even guaranteed in the vault. Holy shit. Need to make their money back after the unintentional ban. There's so much better ways to do that, though, I think. One banging in the keys. Nice. All right, prediction time. Prediction time. You can gamba some... you can gamble some points. How many keys? For Aries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did not set the time on this, so it might be short. So get in. It's literally 30 seconds. You gotta quickly gamble if you want to gamble. I usually make these run a little longer. Where's Null? They're probably still waiting for it to come back to the thing, the Play Store, before they send that out. Damn, we got some big bets. Big bets. 10 seconds. You got some big bets, dude. Holy shit. I guess I can't show it. All right. How many keys? All right, so here's my hope for this. My hope is that I would like Aries in 1, and if I do get another thing, I would like it to be tokens, please. That's what I would like. Pandart does go hard. He has a really good variant, though, coming early February in like a week. I'm waiting for that one. This one goes hard, though. All right, let's do it. Yeah, the tomorrow one looks good, too. It's too easy, bro. It's too easy. We are one banging in the keys today. We are one banging in the keys. Let's pay out the believers. Here are the statistics for those who are curious. We had 15.9K on 1, 31K on 2, 25K on 3, 10.9K on 4. Shout out to all of you for participating. Shout out to the one keyers for believing. And you're getting paid. You're getting paid. All right. Let us quickly do our game of marbles. Let's do our game of marbles. I hope this doesn't crash my OBS. I got the money, I got the money. All right, marbles. Quick marbles game. Race. Let's go with, what's a good looking one? Splash-tastic Sea Venture. Play. All right, it's loading. 3 keys, tokens, and Miss Marvel. Hey, at least tokens better than the variant. All right. How do I? Where the fuck do I? Where do I? Is it already set up with my chat? Someone type !play. It is. All right, !play. That's how you get in. First place gets VIP for the day, or until I remember to get rid of it. Last place gets a 12-hour ban. And here we can see the racers lining up. We got 30 racers. Who is going to be our champion of the day? Let's look at the course real quick. Yo, we got a little baby land shark. Oh, this is sick. Oh, it's going to be hard to watch them all because they go in different directions. And there's the pool. Is the pool the end? No, the pool is not the end. Finishes down here. Okay. All right. I'll give it 15 seconds. Last call. Last call. !play if you want to race. boom, 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 boom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's do it. There's a countdown. All right, well, here are. It's tricky because it's split, so I'm not gonna be able to watch all the marbles. Although we might be able to replay. Here they go. Here they go. Damn, look at that one. Oh, did someone get tossed out? Almost. We have a bunch of people going down the baby land shark slide. Look at them go. Oh, there's a slowdown here by the octopus. Tragedy. Most of these, they are all racing on the same thing, so this one's a little different. It's hard to watch them all. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, purple's got it, bro. It's Jover, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? They're getting slowed down at the end? It's because the water pooled up. Damn. Look, it's Splat. Splat's coming out ahead. Get him, Splat. Go, go, go. Splat was right. Splat wins. With Moretti, William Wilson, Basildor, Neil, just dropping by, Sankar, RBB, Zig, and Jimmy Limmy in the follow-up places. But who is last? Well, it's a close one here. Oh, bro. Shadow Jonathan got absolutely fucking robbed, dude. Shadow Jonathan absolutely robbed by Rob. Let's just double check that there are none left, but I think that's all the marbles. Final results. Splat, he called it, bro. He called it. Oh, wait. Alright, chat, I need your help to decide this. Is it last place or does the DNF get it? Someone fell off the track. Hang on a sec, I need to cancel my autosubs. What do we think, chat? Is it the last place or is it the person who fell off the track? They're technically last, right? They didn't make it to the end. Off the track, alright. The people have spoken. Shadow Jonathan saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. Alright. 07s for 7Z Zane. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. I will see you in 12 hours. Gone, but not forgotten. Much love. And Splat, your VIP. And make sure I'm spelling your name right. VIP Splat. Thank you for playing marbles, everybody. It was fun. We'll do it again real soon, I'm sure. This track was a little weird because it's split up. Most of the tracks are not split up like this. You were kind of overdue for VIP anyway, Splat, because you made the starting soon song for me. Alright, cool. Thanks for playing. I hope you enjoyed marbles. I hope you enjoyed marbles. It's fun. It is a fun way to get chat involved, I think. Alright, let's get to... I do want to ask real quick about that album. I'm sure someone already did, but let's see. I need. Tried one key, got Miss Marvel. Feels bad, man. All right, what do we start with? What do we start with? What do we start with? I should have thought about. I want to start with the Suji deck because this is the one I feel like I cooked the most with. That is not the right deck. That is not the right deck at all. And you know where that deck came from. Super War. Hey, autofill? That would explain that. That would explain that. But yeah, I love Marvels. I think Marvels is really fun. So I felt like a natural, fun addition to the stream. Ooh. Auto has rescue. That is pretty funny. Lady D's nuts. Mm. 100% win rate. Someone get me a clickbait YouTube thumbnail. Stat. 4 keys for 2 cards and 2K tokens. At least you got 2 cards. At least you got 2 cards. Can they revert Ms. Marvel so I can use the spotlight? Based. Yeah, as far as the snap economy goes, it's not too bad. There is. Oh, Lordy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
This just in.
I'm just thinking if I should snap. I think I should. How does Ares work with Suji? What do you mean? Like, why am I putting Ares in this deck? They got my Lockjaw. That's interesting. I should hold this, I guess. I don't want them to know I have a claw. Basically. La da da, la da da. Let's see how they win this. The collector, I mean, Bullseye can't make a bunch of swarms. So I think we win. Yep. Poggies. Mobius wins the game again. Actually, that was totally all Ares, right, chat? Ares won that game, right? Totally. Totally. Oh, but yeah, if you're wondering why I'm putting this in a Suji deck, here's the idea. The idea is Suji benefits massively from priority. Supergiant just appreciates having priority. And with Zabu, it gives us the option of playing Ares as a big thing to get priority on turn 3. Or it gives us the potential of playing a big thing with another 3-drop on turn 6. So that's my thinking with Suji. Did we get anything from the hype train? We got a level 1 hype train. I don't know. I didn't get the little Twitch pop-up about a emote thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. Your games are going well. I was going to ask if I missed out on getting the No One X23. You have not. You have not. They have not been delivered yet. I'm pretty sure they are waiting until Snap is back on all storefronts. It's back on iOS right now, but it's not back on Google Play yet. So I would expect it sometime this week, because that's when it's expected that it'll be back on the Play Store. So after that happens, I think it'll be shortly after that we see it return. Got Ares 1, Misery Moro. Well, he does seem fun. We'll give him that. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna give him a lad. Alright, well now I'm gonna play Mobius. Now it's gonna be time to mob. Copying Negasonic's good. Oh, you rat! I should have thought about that, though. I forgot that it gives them the fucking... I forgot it gives them what my lad copied, not just a base lad. I totally forgot about that. Oops. Alright, pull this mid. That's my hope and my dream. We're probably leaving this game, though.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We lost a Bob and a Mobius, so they get Bob back. I don't have Prio, so Rockin' the Groot kind of blows. I'm gonna leave. Drew Ares seems like a snap. Honestly, if the Mobius didn't die, we would be in a pretty good spot, I think. Mobius dying put us a bit up shit creek without a paddle. Bow now now. Boom, bum, boom, ba, boom. The Traitor's Iron Lad, yeah, dude. Why am I not surprised a Kang variant would be a traitor? Why am I not surprised? Anyone get the null variant? No, it has not gone out yet. The null variant has not gone out yet. You have not missed it, but it has not been given out yet. They're probably waiting for it to be back in the Play Store. So, sometime this week. Yeah, the Ares animation is sick. Ares gets an S tier for animation. That's one thing I think one group of the second inner team that deserves more props than they get is the animation squad, man. People who work on animations in this game cook so incredibly hard. They're good at their jobs. This is a funny 30 minutes into Infinite Conquest being open, and I'm already on game 5. Ares has been fine, made an opponent rage when they saw I had a 24 power, and they had an 8. Otherwise, nothing special, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, this is worth mentioning. If you are someone who wants to get an Infinity Avatar, you should go for it this season because of the... after the compensation rolls out. Once the compensation rolls out, you are going to be facing a lot of people who are, let's just say, not Infinity Conquest experts. Please, Mobius, please. I'm on my knees, Mobius. I'm begging. I'm even gonna Iron Lad to try and hit you. Lad is Mobius, surely. Surely. You good people around here. Compensation is expected this week, yes. It's not Mobius. I'm so sad.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
All that just to move Ravona and move her back. I mean, we could still snipe them with the Negasonic. Just saying. Most stuff in our deck is small, so we're probably not gonna Ares here. I think we're just gonna Negasonic if we stay. We're just gonna go like this. Or am I supposed to do it now? No, I'm gonna wait. Because if they get like Jane, they're gonna set up the middle for Zola, and we can just kill their Zola thing or whatever with Negasonic. All right. How many cards they draw? 1, 2, only 2. No, they drew 3. I mean, this can win. It's not impossible. This wins. This wins, I'll eat a hat. All right. You said it, not me. I expect a video. What kind of hat? Now we're asking the real questions. Never wanted to be on cam. You shouldn't have said it then. Okay, I think we're gonna maybe not win. We'll see. A chocolate hat. There you go. No. Fuck. Sad. Sad. Why couldn't you have Zola, you fucker? If you had Zola, that would have been such an easy win. It was copium. It was copium. Why'd I only lose 3 SP? That's a visual bug. I definitely did not lose 3 SP for a 4 cube stay. Alright, well. A lactose lion has been saved. We get to live another day without having to eat a hat. Cyclops. How many wars have I won so far? I think we have won the one war we did. I should probably not play Ares here. I think we're better off playing Mobius. I don't think I'm winning the war versus Surtur. Thoughts on Ares. Do you like Surtur, Scar, stuff? If you do, you're probably gonna have some fun with the card. If you don't, I would wait and see what happens. I would personally wait and see. All right, so what's cool about Ares here is they're running out of cards, which will increase our odds of winning the war on the final turn. Let's say they put a 10 power card here. And I put down 12, 13, 14, 15. I go to 21. All right, we have to Rocket and Groot. Oh, this is better. Phew. Pew. Ares for the win, baby! Oh yeah, if you missed it because of the ads, my advice on Ares is, I mean, my best advice would just be stay tuned and see how these games go to get a little bit of a opinion. But I think obviously the main deck you're gonna want this card in is Surtur Scar. It seems good for that deck. It's gonna be hard to evaluate just how good it is in that deck because everyone's gonna be playing fucking mirrors and shit for the first few days. But the animation's cool as hell. If you like Surtur Scar, I think it's an easy pickup. If you want it for stuff outside of there, I'd give it a little time and see how it's looking. It's pretty cool in this deck so far, though. How do you feel about the Ajax bundle? Basically, here's my advice on the Ajax bundle and most of the Series 5 card bundles. If you are missing the card and you are actually wanting to play the card, the Series 5 bundles, even though they are pricey, are probably some of the best things you can buy in Snap, aside from, obviously, like the Battle Pass. Battle Pass is the best thing you can buy in Snap, hands down. But in terms of, like, bundles, especially cash bundles, if it's for a card you do not have that you want to play, I think those Series 5 bundles are some of the better offers in the game, even though they are kind of expensive. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty fun in this deck so far, though. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. The animation is very cool, though. I like the animation a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. We got lucky and we got him in one. Feels good, man. Bum, 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 bum. I do think this deck isn't super optimized to win the Ares War every time, but it is pretty cool still. Yeah, getting 2k over 1k, certainly an upgrade. No doubt about that. I'd rather get Rocket and Groot down than Daredevil Bob here. How am I doing this? This is tough. This is tough. The squirrels are really fucking me here. I think I do this. I mean, I could put this here for stats, but that means we're guaranteed to move this Rocket and Groot. I guess we're not guaranteed, but high likelihood. I guess I'll do it. Because whatever I draw except Claw, I can play with this Negasonic because we got Zabu. Claw, please. Thank you. Oh, I think I still lose. Because the squirrel dies. And the Bob is only one. Bomber. Oh, the Ares tied too. We lost. We needed to put the Negasonic on the left. Yeah, it was probably better. I thought they might abandon the left, but it makes sense they wouldn't abandon the left because they have like better cards for the left. Yeah, I should have Negasonic left. Part of the reason I didn't though is because I wanted to lad the claw and we couldn't lad the claw in the middle. That was my concern. Bum 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 bum. I have one key, so I have to use tokens. Gonna wait until after the weekend. That's a move. That's a move. I like Martyr and Supergiant decks better than Bob. That's spicy. That's spicy. Is there a reason you tempo Spider-Man instead of holding him to move something? Yes. Because this deck cares about priority, Spider-Man is just very okay to be played as a 2/4. We don't really have any inherent synergy with moving the cards around, so it's totally okay to just play him. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No Metro. Maria Hill. Yeah, bundle variant in an album. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's lame. Not a fan. I think that is dumb. Not something they should have done, but what are you gonna do? Well, you love seeing Red Guardian used on this instead of Mobius. I love seeing that. Zabu, eh? Now I know. This isn't great. Just buy every bundle. Yeah, problem solved. 19 to 10. Yikes. Yikers. That's not good. Well, that was a cool move. That was actually very cool. I need to play this now because I'm not going to have Prio. Although they can just yam into it with Spider Island. I think I still need to play it now. Thanks to follow the ish. Appreciate it. Holy Ares, Batman. He's huge. Now I wish I didn't play the Negasonic, although I don't have Prio, so it didn't matter, really. Wait, I know I'm going to lose the Ares War. But they only have 2 cards. Fuck it. Eliath. Why did the card have the... Why did Eliath have the... Wait, do I win? I do win. What the fuck? What was he cooking? What did they have in the kitchen? I guess Eliath is there to give you bigger stats for the Ares. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, I forgot how good my fucking... I love my Spotify year in review things. Steak, hopefully. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Bum, bum. I love my Spotify yearly playlist things. Feels good, man. Yeah, I imagine they were playing Darkhawk. I'm just confused by some of the other card choices. They were trying the idea someone suggested in chat about Darkhawk Ares. Did someone say Darkhawk? Yes, sir. Hi, Meek. Please don't discard a card so I can murder you. They didn't discard a card so I can murder him. Feels good, man. Now I just need to find Mobius, and then we can double murder them. How long do you think we'll have to wait on the null? I don't know, other than sometime this week is what seems likely to me. We didn't even win the fucking... Holy shit. We didn't even win the Ares against discard. That means MODOK's still in their deck, probably. I need to Iron Lad into a Mobius right now. If we don't get Mobius, we're cooked, I think. Well, maybe not, but seems real bad if we don't get Mobius. 1 and 4? Sag. Alright, we're dead. Right. Well, they're gonna get a million procs, but Meek is dead. Meek is dead. Alright, so they have 2 swarms. They're gonna have 2 bullseye shots into 4 bullseye shots. Oh, they got the MODOK, though. They got the MODOK. We know they got the MODOK because it was when we played Ares. Well, they might not have gotten it, but no, they drew 3, right? No, we played Ares on 4. We played Ares on 4, so they have a 2 out of 3 chance of, I think, getting MODOK here based on the Ares flip. If they play MODOK right, we're just dead. We die every time. We die every single time. I think I just leave. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, they're still thinking about it. I had no idea this many people are so hyped for another null variant. I think the thing is, the people who are most excited don't have null, so it's like a new card for them. I've seen a lot of people excited about it who are newer players. Like they're more new players in Snap than I think a lot of people realize. Because we don't always hear from the newer players, but they're there. Oh yeah, dude. There's gonna be so much more destroy at low CL. It's gonna be kind of funny. Daredevil it is. I have a question. If I have a collection level 3500, can I get some cards from Series 5? You can, but the only way you get Series 5 cards is through the keys. You can't get them through the boxes. They're only in keys. This is not good. Not good. Sad, I know. It is sad. Bro, can we stop losing to fucking discard on the Ares flips? Oh my god. Feels fucking bad, man. Yeah, or the token shop, But I figure at 3,500 you probably already know that. But yeah, the boxes cannot have Series 4 or Series 5 cards, unfortunately. That was a thing a long time ago, but no longer. Alright, we do get a kill Bullseye. That's good. Killing Bullseye is good. Pull Morb. Fuck yeah. That's good. Winnable? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. One. Let's go! Woo. Boom, 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 boom. What about having all Series 3 cards? Do we get Series 4? No, that doesn't really change anything. Does not change anything. Yeah, the Null and X23 are for everybody. Yep. I think you had to play a game with one of the cards or something was technically the requirement, but if you play Ares on Shuri, could Ares get to 24 power? No, Shuri doubles the base power and then the on reveal goes on after. So it would make him 12 and then you get +6. Don't do that. 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 He's in a piggy bank. Spending on a pinky ring. Where you been at? I've been busy, boy. Time to finally call you back. And I'm kinda lit, but you knew that. They got my claw. Subaru back, bump bump. Blue back. Eyes. Hard times. Hard drives. So like so far I'm liking this deck, but I'm very quickly realizing we don't have it built in a way that's gonna win very many Ares wars. Feels Ares, man. If you missed Sauron, good news. Sauron has actually been having a bit of a resurgence. Unfortunately not with Shuri, though. Shuri has a bit of the bad. Take a life. Bum, 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 soft. You could have been me. Of my way. I mean, I'm tempted to play the Ares, because if I win the Ares flip, we can Scar, but... When are we supposed to get the compensation? Probably sometime this week, once it's back in all the app stores, is my guesstimation. So they have a 12 power, 4 cost Scar. I think I just do this. Oh. Oh, we still win, though. Let's go! Mr. Penn, thanks for the follow. My way. What more can I say? I'm not unstable. Should pin it so you don't keep getting asked the question. Here's what I learned from the VPN outage. I learned most people do not read the pinned message. I pinned, Snap is still available via VPN, and I got that question like 200 times. It's just part of the game. Gut feeling about Ares. Must-have. I do not think it's a must-have card unless Surtur is probably your favorite deck. Then I guess it's kind of must-have. I mean, I could try putting it on the pin. I don't really have any objection to doing so. It just isn't as effective as I would would hope it to be. But yeah, I'd expect it sometime this week. Ares was played 14 times. He won 10, lost 3, tied 1. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable to me. A wave? What are they cooking? G Lactus? Bro, I cannot win an Ares flip with this deck. We have won a lot. We have lost a lot. And it makes sense. Our deck doesn't have a lot of high power cards. But we're still winning with the deck, which is the funny part. We are still winning with the deck. Ba, 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 ba. Pin. Yes. They left! Okay. I didn't have shit. I mean, we had a Cersei, but... I think if you're not buying it for Surtur, you should wait and see what the results are looking like. We're 8-4. I'm gonna post this on Discord just for fun, just because it's funny. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna keep playing it for a little. So when are we getting our compensation, Kappa? Yeah. Would Bullseye count a 4-cost card for discarding that Iron Patriot made free? Yes. Yes, it would. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Don't do it, you fuck. You fuck. Supergiant with no Goliath has been sad to see. I mean, that's how Supergiant's been for a while. Oh, it won a war! Let's fucking go! Wait. Oh, I see. I see what they're playing. Okay. I think what we try and do is... I think we try and pull Madam Web to the... to the Sanctum. Web, 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 web. It's not web. Although, if they don't get Iron Fist, they can't really get to the left. That tells me they have Iron Fist. Let's see their play, though. Move Bounce, the worst deck for winning wars. True. True. Based in true. Oh, just kidding. What am I smoking? Of course they have a way of winning the left. They have fucking Madam Web. What am I actually smoking? Alright. Paying them their deserved 1 cube. Do, 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 do. Maybe if we just keep consistently only giving move bounce 1 cube, people will fuck off of it. Harry's compensation, surely. Tommy's the Black Knight gamer. He plays more Black Knight than anyone I know. He's got some pimp cards to show for it. And I have a feeling we're not going to win this Ares war. Just a feeling. Just a humble suspicion. Oh, Christ. Show me Claw or Rocket and Groot, please. Show me Claw, please. That's a Zabu. It's not great. Frigga. Oh, we're out. We're outie. I respect his dedication to Black Knight. Alright, I think with this deck we're going to quit while we're ahead. Bum, 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 bum. Do Suji cards reveal an order of who had prio when Suji was played or at the end of the game? Well, I believe it's whoever had prio on the last turn. Usually whoever has prio on the Suji turn, though, has prio on the last turn, so it doesn't change. It can change, though, but it's rare for that to happen. All right, let's try a different deck. Let's try this one. Goes to war. Yeah, because I don't think the prio changing during the final turn changes it. I'll say I could be wrong about this, but I think that's how it works. Delete this game. Thanos was right. That's a pretty funny combination, not gonna lie. That's a pretty funny one. Oh, Pog. We got a Heimdall. Bow, bow. No, 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 no. I want to see what deck they're playing. RG, that's fine. Do 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 do. They ain't hazmated. That'd make me sad. Shit. Did I play around hazmat? Playing around hazmat sucks so much ass. Actually, hazmat doesn't stop Scar because of the Stark. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. We tied? Oh, that's so shit. Yeah, emote these nuts in your mouth. Holy fuck. We're gonna Heimdall them, I think, though. Because they have to play something here. I do this. I don't know if it's enough to win, though, is what I'm concerned about. I think I am gonna stay for 8 and then bitch about it when we lose. They were just happy to see my new card. Sure. Ah, they left. Suck my ass, sir. They were emoting me because it didn't fucking go off. Why they were emoting me. Thanks for the 4. Ugh. The clan they're a part of is known to fucking BM. In my experience. Does anyone notice anything about the new albums? Yeah, the fucking the $75 variant in it. But don't worry, guys. It's in the whatever the fuck it's called, the vault. Sometimes I have to BM after having coffee. That's understandable. You get a pass, Splat. Splat is wholesome. He's allowed to BM. Let me send my list to safety. Let's go. What's up, Emperor Dragon? I'm glad you like the emotes. What about a $75 variant? This is annoying. In the new album, one of the cards you need to complete the album is a Heimdall that costs $75. It was in a previous bundle. Or you can get it through, some people have it in their, what's it called, shop right now. Move bounce. Why, sir? Why would you do this to me? I need that Hella variant, and they're gonna make you pay for it. They are gonna make you pay for it. I'm just excited to complete that album when the variant shows up in my 2026 vault. There you go. There you go. He didn't move the card. Interesting. Oh, he got my Squatch. I don't know if this is worth it, but I'm gonna try it. Because we can Ghost Spider out the arrow. That's kind of cool. Probably Phil left. Well, I think he's gonna put a card there and move a card out. That's my prediction here. I think Dagger's going right, and they're going to play like a Vulture or something left. I mean, I think we're still going to lose, but there is good in Mill. We haven't tried it yet. We have not tried it yet. Could be. But the strong part of Mill is not Mill. The strong part of Mill is not the milling part of the deck. Holy fuck, he didn't move a card again? And that is bad. That's very bad for me. I mean, it's a good play on his part, playing around the arrow. I'll give him some props for that. I would have snapped it. Maybe his hand isn't good enough to snap, though. Because, like, he doesn't have a good way to win the left. But Dagger is going to hard carry the mid. I mean, I could put Mysterio. We could go... I guess Dagger only hard carries the mid if we play cards, right? He's used all his activators, so maybe we just play one card. Maybe we just play this for 6, or for 7, and then play this. I could snap to move the Bob. What's up, Tanvir? I'm doing good. How are you? I think this could win. Oh, we have 2 Bobs. Wild. Yeah, bailed out by Fist Tower and the fact that Webb being on the left is awkward with some of his like cards. Webb being on the what's it called lane was really awkward for him. Well, this is weird because it's like... Do we just go full Sasquatch? Or do we Surtur? Like, I kind of want to play the Squatch. And get another Squatch. That cold not being playable blows. I'm just gonna get another Squatch, I guess. Do 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 do. All right, well, Atuma, you're big carrying this job, buddy. Sucks we're not gonna draw a card, but we are clear for takeoff. Well, if we top deck Scar, it's really good. They're also, even if we don't have it, they've got to be scared of it. I'd be scared of it. They're already scared of it. They already don't like Atuma fucking windmill slamming their goblins. Who can blame them? You have to be a brave soul to be playing Clog today, I feel like. I think you do have to be a brave one to be playing some Cloggers today. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Nacho, thanks for the follow. Have you guys been trying anything cool with Ares yet, though? What are you thinking of the God of War? Feels great in Mill? Nice. Yeah, I think Mill definitely could make it work. We have the nutty 3, 4, 5 curve here. We might still lose to discard because Bullseye makes me sad, but we'll see. Well, we got the Surtur, but I think it's better to just play the Squatch. Who knows? Maybe we'll get Surtur for free. That'd be cool. Then we get Scar for free. That's probably the worst one to get for free. Unluckers. Gambit, please hit a Mysterio, sir. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. I think we just try and snipe the MODOK here. If we can. Orvis. That's not something you see normally. Wait, they discarded MODOK. Oof, that's not great. They only have 2 cards, though. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Areas for tokens or keys. Well, it depends if you have Misery. If you have Misery and you really want Ares, I think it's probably a pretty good week. If you already own Misery, then probably tokens, because I think it's not a great week if you already own Misery. Should have actually played, well... All right. Oh, we got a thing. We got a thing. Oh look, I got a Hella. This is nicer than the Hella in the fucking album. Cool. Put that in your $75 bundle and smoke it. Second dinner. I just got back from my New York to Boston trip. Excited for Ares. Unless I missed it. Ares is cool. Ares is cool. I'm having fun with it. Why is Mysterio in this deck? Mysterio's in this deck to make Sasquatch cost 3. That is the main purpose of this deck. Makes us have a cheap Sasquatch that we can get down on turn 3 to help enable more consistently cheap scars. Money. Bum, 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 bum. I do think it's possible that Ares could work in more than one deck, though. But we'll have to see how it plays out. That is concerning. Pro 27? Infinite clapping my fucking cheeks. Holy shit. Infinite coming in with the extra strength cheek clapping. This is annoying. I'm going to put it here because I think that's for the... I should hold it. I should hold it. I should hold it in case of Hella. They're going to put it on the right. They're going to put it on the right. It might not still be enough to win. But... Ooh, Hella. Hella. You might still beat me. Because I didn't put out a lot of power on the left. Well, shit. If the Mysterio was anywhere else. Bummer. Oh no. Turn 1 snap. Dehydrated vampire. Oh, they got negative. That's why they're snapping me. That is why I'm being snapped, it would appear. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Negative probably will fuck me up. This deck doesn't appreciate good old Mr. Negative. And Adelon, yikes. Okay, well, Adelon's gone. It's not good. Definitely not good. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. Man, I wish I could go Squatch Cosmo. I mean, we're not staying in this game realistically anyway. But I'll do this, I guess. Oh, hell no, we're not staying in this game. Holy shit. We are 18 different types of dead. Yeah, Starbrand looks like it would be very strong in Surtur, for sure. Move seems rough. Bum, bum, bum. Awkward moment when they top deck Aranya after playing it. Castle Blackstone after playing Iron Fist. Ah, yes. Well, I certainly don't want to arrow that. I certainly don't want to arrow that. Alright, well, I think we're just gonna take a quick leave. Although, well, this could work. Opium. What? Why? Heimdall? I'm so confused. I don't understand why you would put that there. Because they have a second ghost spider, I guess is why. But if they yoink it out, they're going to lose this lane. What am I missing here? They're obviously going to yoink it out. Like, that's going to happen. They have a copy of the ghost spider, but if they Heimdall left, they lose the right and then the left. I'm confused, man. So to beat Heimdall, we need 14 on the left. We already have. Alright, so... I think I just do this. They left. Okay, cool. Weird play. I don't... Oh, they could have Heimdall and Ghost Spider because they had an extra energy. That could have been the blind they were going for, but they just didn't get it. I guess that makes sense then. They Ghost Spider, the Torch, the middle, and then Heimdall. But they're playing Falcon. They're not playing Heimdall. Weird. Dun, dun. Is this a low collection level player? It sure is. Sure is. 10 feet tall. They're out. Okay. Noted. Noted. I mean, we have the nuts hand. I mean, if we're not snapping on this, what the fuck are we snapping on, right? I guess we're supposed to put this here because we need to know what's going mid, because that affects our ability to play Mysterio. And it just gets them out of the game. This is the song that's in that fucking TurboTax ad. And it makes me so mad because I really love this song. And the TurboTax song is... Using it in TurboTax ad is actually ruining it for me. Feels bad, man. This is not ideal. Use the song from Vince Staples on a Taco Bell commercial too. Yeah, I mean they're popular songs. You know, it's expected. It's just annoying. It is annoying, but not unexpected. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Mysterio. Maybe I should have just held. I mean, if it's discard with a nut draw, we're not gonna win anyway, most likely. So I don't think it matters. That'll do it. Oh, GG. Bum, 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 bum. Am I supposed to play the Mysterio in case I get the Sasquatch or the Zabu? I think I'm supposed to play the Zabu. There's only one hit, but it lets me play the Cull, which I think is important. All our fours are going to get pulled over here, though, so maybe it's more important to actually play the Mysterio, because then it might fill the left a bit, so we don't get kind of screwed by Asteroid M. Well, not exactly how I wanted that to go. But... Okay, but it's fine. I don't know what they're playing yet, though, so I don't want to snap yet. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Nico, please. Please, Nico. You know you want to change that location and leave this limbo in the dust. I know I sure want you to. Oh, lordy. lose you. The Octo Puss. Getting cloggered feels bad, man. I think we die. Sadly. Well, maybe not. Probably, though. Okay, now we die. Now we die for sure, right? They just need Cannonball and any card to play on the left. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I wanted you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Nico. Oh, Nico. Why? Why are you doing this to me, Nico? I want to play Surtur, but I want to play Nico. Madge. I just have to wait. Oh. Still seems like an acceptable outcome. Do 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 do. Where have I come to you? Bum, bum, bum. All right, so like, what's the best thing I can play here? I guess we just go this. Ross might make this the first hateable deck to launch our show. Do you think so? I don't think Ross is going in this deck. If I am honest with you. I think Ross isn't good enough. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Holy shit, I am incredibly stupid. I need to put the Cosmo on the left. Whoops. I am big dumb. The reason I ordered it that way was because I was thinking, well, I don't want Cosmo to stop the Nico. And I immediately forgot that by not doing Nico last, I moved the fucking Cosmo. Oops. I mean, I just play the arrow. But +6 is not enough to win here, ever. I guess I could go this. Well, no. 2. I think we're just screwed. They haven't snapped, so. Yeah, we're not winning this. The good news is that because of Moonstone, I'm pretty sure we would have lost if I made the correct play anyway. Because if they have Victoria hand, which they're pretty likely to with only 2 cards left, we were cooked regardless. Even if I didn't fuck up the play. It was a mistake, though. It was a pretty bad mistake. Chalk that one up to streaming for a while. Also, like, reading on the side all the takes on the fucking album shit. Because there do be takes. A lot of takes. I think my take is simple. I think it's a dumb move. I think at the minimum, they should have made it a guarantee thing in the vault if they wanted to do that. I think not doing that is just very short-sighted, but wouldn't be the first time they made a very short-sighted, dumb decision with the vault. And I'm sure it won't be the last. But at the end of the day, it's a fucking cosmetic, and I care very, very little about it. But it just drives home the point of, I think most people would give way less of a shit about them monetizing cosmetics in the way they do, and even doing more of it if they just made the fucking regular cards more accessible. No one would be thinking twice about what is going in an album. Because they'd be fucking playing the game and just focusing on building decks and shit. Sure, some people would still care, but I really don't think it would be many. Guess I do this and assert her. I don't like it. It denies me a draw, but you can stumble into America. Kerosene. Mobius. Fuck you, Mobius. Fuck you, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Man, Rocket and Groot sucks for me. The Thanos hasn't been reduced, so they can't play it this turn. So this is the play, I think. Shoulder. Code word. Aries. My Aries. 15 cents. 15 many. Don't do it, Danger Room, you rat fuck. Thank you for not doing it, Danger Room. Business thing. Bye, Betty. Kiss this ring. 3, 6. So this is more. If Real Mysterio's mid, I get my cheeks clapped a bit, but otherwise we're good. To guide you. Shang-Chi, no! That's not nice. Not nice at all. The other play played around Shang. I guess I should have expected that. I had 5 out of 12 for that album without doing anything. Yeah, I had 8 out of 12 or something. I got all the stuff but the Hella variant. I don't even want the fucking Hella variant. So, on a personal level, I don't give two shits about the, I don't give two shits about the album. If I was a big Pantheon fan and, I was hoping to get all the Pantheon stuff, I'd be a little annoyed, but so it goes. A good buff for Banner is for him to have Danger Room 25%. So I have the regular 25%. Good question. Cosmo, no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm having some fun with Ares. I'm enjoying myself. Don't have call. Replacement. We have all the 410s in this deck, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Crossbones? I don't think Crossbones is the greatest, but I think it can work. Alright, so we don't play the Mysterio because I want this to be 4 so I can play it in the Cosmos. How dare you, sir? That was a humble Surtur that is now 0 power. Feels Surtur, man. And yet I still have a free Scar. Icky and the Brava here. Does he mean all the disrespect? Yeah, I don't really think I don't love a premium mystery variant being an album award. I prefer when they do progression, but I benefit a lot from the albums for very little cost though, so I generally don't care that much. Like I can show the albums I have after this and it's like I don't buy things to finish them. But I have enough of the variants in the game from like spending money on it over time, just opening them randomly. It's like it can be progression for other albums. That's a fair point, I guess. No argument there. Ah, fuck. Oh, man. At least we still have one thing reducing it. That's annoying, though. Holy fuck. That's annoying. This is gonna... Mysterio's a little annoying here, but I think I still play it. Because they have Ajax, they can only win one lane. Oh no. That's concerning. Agent? Fuck. I didn't play around Agent. The fucked up thing is I win that if I don't play the Mysterio. That sucks. Should have thought about that more, I guess. I was just thinking about Ajax. I was like, well, if they have Ajax, they don't have another thing they can play easily. Unless they get, like, I guess a Zabu, maybe? Probably a good time to be playing some Affliction shit. But let me show the albums I have. So I don't chase albums. I don't buy things for albums. Like, I mostly ignore them. Like, this was a great example for me. Like, I have 8 out of 12 of this album. I have not bought a single thing from this album. I've just opened them. And that got me 2k credits and soon to be a death emote. These ones are my favorite, though, because I always get these done. And they're all cosmetic, but still cool. But even like this one, I mean, I don't really care if I'm just getting a thing, but like a avatar. But like this one, I got a free variant and some borders, so I'm cool with that. I'm not gonna pay money to complete it, because I'm not interested in doing so. But I get it. If Pantheons are your favorite, I can understand being a little annoyed that they put in one in an expensive bundle. But I think the real stupid thing is not guaranteeing it in the vault. Like, it's in my vault. It's not in everyone's vault, though. I've had people confirm that. Like, just put it in everyone's vault. If you want... I don't know. I feel like they just make some dumbass decisions at the collector's vault. They really do. This is such an easy feature for them to make money off of. And I feel like they implemented it in a way that is counterintuitive to making them the most money. And so it's like... it's like... if you really do want to make money off your cosmetic shit, which I'm sure you do, otherwise why else are you fucking doing it? Like, do a little bit of basic fucking, like, research about the feature. Holy shit. Like, why does it take, like, everyone having to give, like, months of feedback to figure out, wait, it turns out a lot of people are missing a lot of bundle variants, and so it is very unlikely they're going to see a thing they actually want. Wow. Shocking. Someone pay me fucking 6 figures to be a consultant. I'll hook you up, Second Dinner. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? It's dumb. And, like, I'm someone who thought this feature was a great idea. Like, I think this feature was a good idea. I'm not someone who believes in artificial scarcity being a good thing. I think it's fucking stupid. So I like that they brought back bundles and give people a way to, or brought back variants from bundles and give people a way to get their favorite thing that they maybe missed. I think that's great. It doesn't devalue from, to me, if I already owned this white tiger, someone else being able to get it doesn't devalue anything for me. Like, I don't care. I could not care less. But you would think they would want to set it up in a way to make it so you're more likely to get the things you actually want. And they just don't. It's just random. It's just random. Like, when this first came up, people heard about it. They were excited. I was like, yeah, it's cool. And then it came out, and I had so many people who were like, man, I'm really disappointed. They're like, they even had a list of like a handful of things they were interested in, and then they didn't see any of them. And some people still haven't seen any of them. And it's like, I feel like this is a classic example of they're doing it this way because it's like, it makes it more of a FOMO thing. So that way you really feel enticed to buy it when it does finally show up. But what they're not accounting for in that FOMO situation is, well, maybe by the time it shows up, a new variant has come out that they like better, and they no longer are going to fucking buy it. Like, it's just, I don't understand how that's not something they think about. It's so fucking basic. It's such a simple thing, but they just don't, it's just, they just don't seem to think about that stuff. This was never a feature for me. It's not a feature I'm going to use. I don't give two shits about this feature on a personal level. But for the people that were excited for it, I think they didn't do it in a way that is making them like... It's leaving people unhappy, and as a result of being unhappy, those people aren't spending money using the feature they wanted to use. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing here then? Like, that's the whole point. It's not for the mass majority of players, 100%. I agree with that. But I don't think that changes the point that the people that this feature is for are not being like served correctly. And I think that's bad when you're designing a feature for like a niche portion of the player base and you aren't even making that niche portion happy. It's like, it's dumb. It's dumb. Just like, make it better, man. Make it better. Let people buy the shit they want. Why are we fucking gambling on odds to buy something? What the fuck? Speaking of gambling, we're gonna gamble on the Galactus thing. We'll even put it to... Can I have this many options in a Gamba? Prediction. Start prediction. What will we get from Galactus Gamba? 100 credits. 200 cred. 500 cred. Variant. Variant. Web. Border. Copper border. Prediction. Go, go, go. Get you some meme coins that you can use on many things, including some of our new redeems, like banning Skada for 10 minutes, marbles, or a deck review. How I've been born. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Never hit a variant with this. First time for everything. What are the odds looking like? We have a bunch on 100 and some on copper. How's Ares going? Pretty alright. Let's look at our numbers. Well, maybe a bit less alright than I thought, but we are positive with this deck, but this deck should not play Ares. Ares did very little in this deck, and it's not optimized to play him. So I think the core of this deck is good. I should just not play Ares in it. This deck, I mean, we're positive win rate with it. Slightly negative cubes, but I like how this is feeling so far. It's feeling pretty reasonable. All right, we got a few more Gambas in. Try Cerebro 12. How many 12 power cards are in this game? I don't own Hulkling, bro. I can't try Cerebro 12 without Hulkling. That'd be a crime. All right. Things are locked in. Things are locked in. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Did I... Oh, it's over here. No, the web shop is here. Okay. Free draw. What's in the box? Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna get the web one. That's what I wanted the most, actually. But I'll take a copper. I'll take a copper. We'll pay out the believers of the copper border. Copper border. Choose outcome. Boom. Prediction result is copper border. Does it tell me how many people won? Guess it doesn't. Oh no, 5,800 will go to Azen. Congrats. Nice, cool. I'm gonna fill up my water real quick and let an ad go while I'm doing that. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. You can also check if you have one of these little things called Twitch Prime to get an ad-free viewing experience, emotes, and help us get towards the Doom cosplay goal. Should be fun. BRB. Ooh, man. My legs are fucking hurt. Here. Horcrux, thanks for the follow. They started doing this recently too. Tuesday Treasure Trove. 600 gold for $5. I have no idea if that's worth it, and I'm not going to buy it, but I've noticed that's something I've started doing. They also have these, like, weekly variant with credits, which, I mean, if you're, like, a Series 3 incomplete player and it has a good card, it's probably not bad, but not really my thing. Not really my thing. What did I get this month? I bought the Battle Pass. I bought this. I got the Sentinel. That is what I bought this month. $300 gold is usually $5. Yeah, it's like the base price, right? So it's double the value of the base price. But you never want to pay base price in this game, because base price is overpriced. Like, for that same $5, you could get 300 gold plus 50 gold for 30 days. That's a lot of gold. So, like, if you're gonna spend $5, don't buy this. Buy this. Oh wait, are there 1,000 tokens in that? Or did I miss that? I thought it was just got a copper border. Nice. Let's see. Or did you mean the 1,000 tokens from this? You probably meant this, right? Get you up there on the track. The Ajax bundle, is it worth it? I mean, let's go look. I'm sure there's a Snap Zone thing on it. Bundles. Pretty decent progress bundle here. I mean, my thing with these bundles is always very simple. I think if you already own the card, you're basically asking yourself, how much do I care about this cosmetic? If you don't own the card and you want to play the card, I think these Series 5 bundles are some of the best bundles in Snap. Because you get half of a card in tokens, you get some progression, and you get a new card. Except they cost money. Yes, that is obviously a downside. But yeah, if you don't own it and you're at a low collection level, my biggest thing would be you probably want to have Hazmat. If you don't have Hazmat, it's kind of hard to play Ajax. But if you have Hazmat and you want to play Ajax, there you go. It's all about what it's worth to you, but speaking objectively in terms of like comparing Snap bundles, the best things to buy in MarvelSnap, it's the pass. Nothing really beats the pass. But I think the Series 5 bundles, if you want to play the card, are relatively the best value in terms of things you can be buying. Because the value in terms of progression is pretty decent. And then getting a card included with that is pretty significant. So that's my take. $50 is not a small amount of money, so whether that is worth it to you will vary person to person. And I can't really give too much insight into that. Full free to play. Hey, whatever works, man. You're enjoying it? That works. Yeah, they have a US agent one coming up too. Yeah, the $5 bundles are usually very good too. They're just few and far between. Are they still running the Iron Man one? Because I guess that's technically the best one. I didn't know they were still running it. Yeah, it's fair. Snap has not been in its best times. I'm hoping they find a way to turn it around. That would be nice. So we do this. Started in November, so I don't have the same woes as a lot of people. That's understandable. That is understandable. You're still dealing with like the spotlight system being pretty good, probably. Because it's actually giving you stuff you don't have. I think the Iron Man one is there until you buy it. That's cool. Oh, it's Snap. Crack Snap. He's gonna clap my cheeks, I think, because of this Fenris Wolf and Mobius. Feels bad, man. Actually gonna play this. Actually, wait. No. I play this. Because our thing's gonna cost more next turn. Oh, what is he playing? I thought he would be playing, like a control-y deck. But I'm not sure it is a control-y deck anymore. Don't shang me, bro. I'm asking you nicely. Misery's very fun. Misery's super duper fun. I like that card a lot. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh God. Check. Where am I supposed to play mid? I could get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mid. Not enough to win mid. Oh God, I'm gonna get shanked on the left, aren't I? Yep, that's fair. That's fair. GG. Speaking of Misery, KM said use him if you're crazy. There were contexts there? Didn't KM just posted didn't KM just post the mill deck with Misery? It's good. It's a good deck. Oh, maybe on like release. Yeah, people weren't super hot on Misery when it came out. Misery getting really like rated poorly, I'm convinced made them give Anti-Venom an extra point of power. Kind of funny. Anti-Venom did not need it. That card did not need it. Misery did come back quickly. They should do more of that. They really should. It would be great. It would... I mean, the fucked up thing about the Spotlight system is it wasn't some unfixable system. They just seem to not want to put in the work to fix it. Which I think is sad. Like, it wasn't an inherently broken system. They just managed it poorly and didn't iterate on it. Holy fuck. It's alright. It's alright. Surely this goes away. I think a lot of people really liked the system until they stopped getting more cards from it. The system gave people more cards for a while. And I think a lot of people like that. That's what it was designed to do, right? I really need World Forge to stop fucking me, please. Would be super nice. Octopus, sure. I would not overly worry about... Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. I would not overly worry about your keys because they would have to be next level stupid to invalidate your resources like that. I don't even think they could be that next level stupid. Like, next level stupid is honestly an understatement. They're just gonna transfer it to whatever the new system is, most likely. The amount of money and players they would lose if they did something like that would be insane. And they certainly cannot afford that. I don't think they were ever considering something like that, but let's say hypothetically they were. They certainly wouldn't consider it after the recent stuff that happened. Narrator, but as it turned out, they were next level stupid. Yeah, that could... Oh, well, their TOS probably covers it, but who knows. It's Skada. Pick any card to come back to Spotlights. Which card am I picking? That's tough. That's tough. I need to think more about the metagame. I think I'd have to think more about the metagame to answer that question properly. Because, like, on a personal level, I don't really care what comes back. Because I have all the cards except for... I have all the cards except for... Hulkling and Banner. I'm trying to think what would be best for the player base. The season pass ones would be a good choice. I know that people are always kind of mixed on those coming back because they, the past players don't really have a huge value in getting them. But I think it's good for the general player base for those to come back. Do not discard my Sasquatch, you fuck. Alright, well, that's still annoying. Yeah, we're out. No, sir. Losing Scar in the mirror is not an acceptable stay. I personally do not want them to adjust Bruce Banner. I think that card is better off as a meme that is seldom played. I think it's a great thematic design that I never want to be super viable. Come on, my hand was Atuma, Scar, Surtur, and Cole. Well, then you shouldn't have snapped and you would have been able to play the cards, bud. Do you think I'm deranged enough to stay when my Scar gets discarded on a snap? Fuck no. If you want to play out the cards, don't snap me out of the game. It's simple. Is allowing us to use one of our keys monthly, like we use our tokens, a crazy idea. Can you elaborate a bit? I'm confused. So you're playing the non-Sasquatch version. I can buy that. Yeah, I mean, right now, Surtur's the place for it. It remains to be seen if there will be other places for it or not. But if you don't like Surtur, I understand skipping the card. Streamer ignoring Skada ban. Damn. Caught. Caught. Man, there were so many cards that punished that Gladiator right there. We didn't get one, though. Sag. We can pick up whatever card we want if it shows up during the 8-hour rotation. I mean, that'd be a great thing for them to do. Like giving... I stand by the worst part about the Spotlight system is the lack of agency it provides. So anything you can do to provide more agency in the system would be a net positive. What is a brave soul trying Gladiator on Surtur Day? And he gets punished. Got him. Although he's probably gonna Shang me, right? I feel like I'm getting shanged here. Chat. Although we have Ares Cosmo. I think I just do this, and then we play Ares Cosmo. Well, I guess if I'm snapping this, it's a little risky because the Bob could go mid, but it's fine. It still has a lot of points. How would I fix the system? I think it's tough for anyone to like make a really good system revamp because we don't know the constraints they're operating under. Like, we don't have enough data to know what is possible versus what isn't possible. I mean, if he Shangs me on turn 5, it's going to be real bad. It's going to get real ugly. I don't think he's going to, though. I think this is going to get me priority, and then we're going to Cosmo and win the game. Bob, that's not where you're supposed to go, bud. Although it actually doesn't matter. Actually does not matter. Because I don't see how we lose this. You know who has the most variance in the game? Oh yeah, we I think what was it, Magic? We found this out. We found this out last stream, I think. I think it's Magic. And then they have like 16 or 17. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Well. I might try we might switch to the non-Sasquatch version here shortly. Most variants in the game, whatever deck I'm playing. That was Deadpool. I'm pretty sure it's Magic. But I didn't double check. I relegated that task to chat. Take it with a grain of salt. Oh, this is the dude who always plays... They play this very odd deck, but it's very cool. They're snapping on that. Very confused. I recognize them because they're the only person who plays Martyr and Makari. Bum 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 bum. Deadpool was 18? No shit. Maybe Deadpool is the most then. Let's ask the Chinese AI. Let's see if they know. Which card has the most currently released variant? In Marvel. They're not. Their knowledge cutoff is in July. I think this is inaccurate. They're saying Iron Man, and then they're not giving me a number. I think we've been lied to by the AI overlords. Feels bad, man. What the fuck? Skada do be in heaven today. He's yucking it up. He's loving life. Have we seen the Iron Patriot card yet? No. We have not. If I stay, the only way we're staying here is with a snapback to move this Bob. And then, like, Doom or something, which I don't love. Well, I guess we could stay on Arrow Nico. It's okay, too. They left. Don't forget the martyr. Oh no, I'm counting on the martyr. I'm counting on the martyr. Yeah, Magic is 17, Deadpool is 18. It is close. Cool. That is a lot of fucking variants. How many Deadpool variants do I have is the real question. I think I have a lot of those. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10. I have 10. I have 10 Deadpools. Wish I liked Destroy more. Show us all the gold ink and ink and golds with Crackle I've got. That might take some time. I can show some though. Let's see, what do we have? We do have Magneto. Good one. Little red Crackle. We got Bird. Hella. Oh, I want to see how this looks actually. I just got this Hella variant. Okay, that's kind of pimp. I like it. I don't know if I like it better than this one, but I like it. Hella is fun. We got Eliath. Got a lot of black Crackles. Odin. This is one of my favorites. Green Doom, maybe. Jane. Gore. I like this one a lot. Arrow. That's a lot of them. Do 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 do. We got an Iron Man. Dude, I have so many black Crackles. It's crazy. Oh, I forgot Sarah. Sarah's wild because I've got two. I have the black Crackle with ink and rainbow with gold. Pretty sick. Yeah, I think I prefer Iron Man and gold myself. Got a Lockjaw. This one looks sick. Was very pleased I got red on this one. Bum, 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 bum. Lady Sif. Monkey. I love the monkey. Watch Hit Monkey, by the way. This is your periodic reminder to watch the show Hit Monkey. It's fun as hell. Bum, 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 bum. That's most of them. I think we've got like one or two more. We got Jeffrey. Angela. Like this one a lot. And then I think it's just Kitty, right? Oh no, Athena. Athena's one of my favorites too. Big Athena fan. And Zabu, also very fitting one. Little gold on gold action. And then Kitty. Kitty's my last one, I think. Oh no, I have Sable too. I forgot because nobody fucking plays Sable anymore. Nobody plays this card anymore. It feels bad, man. Maybe people will play it when Torres comes out. Oh yeah, Sunspot. This was a newer one. See how the copper looks on Zabu? Sure. That looks pretty good. Although, I really like the red because it matches the accenting of his name. But I only have 2 of these red ones left. I'm very picky about using them. How's this look? That's a bit too bright for my taste. It is shiny, though. You can use it to blind the opponent. Let's try another. I wanna try my other searcher deck. I'm gonna try the Crossbones one. I will delete. You have Pandart Hella. I don't think so. Pandart Hella was that a bundle? Or is that just in the shop? I didn't buy it because it looks too much like the one I have. The Pandart one looks very similar to the bundle Hella. This one. Or is this Pandart? This one? No, this is Kui Mang. It looks very similar to the Pandart, so I'm not gonna... It's pretty rare I buy variants for anything that's not a new card or a Rian Gonzalez variant, because I like to collect those. If it's not one of those 2 things, I usually do not buy it. What did I name this one? Why do I like Ares? I don't know. I think he has a cool animation. That's probably the thing I like most about the card. He has a cool animation. Bones of War. I like Flaviano and Luca. I like a lot of the artists in this game. They have a lot of cool artists. The hell I have is from a bundle. That was a bundle one from a while ago. It is possible Ares can give information, although I think it's going to be rare most people utilize that. But it's certainly possible. This is bad. Alright, them losing a thing is good for me. Squirrel Girl is great for me. Bum 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 bum. The vibe I get from this is that he has Shang-Chi. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. And we don't have Cosmo. Yeah, fuck it. I'll top deck armor, surely. You might just Shang now. That would be a good move. Just Shang's mid. Shang Venrus would probably cook me. Shang Fenris, is that the line? Shang Copycat. Ares. Sure. Unfortunately, I don't think we can stay on this. Because they can just move a Hulk to the left or two. And we only can play one card. We can move stuff over, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem good enough. Not good enough. Yeah, Shang and Wiccan today. Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. About what I expected. What's up, Mr. Paul? Bum 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 bum. You'll call it She-Wiccan. Surely. Does Ares work if the opponent has less than 3 cards in the deck? It does. It just counts however many cards they have left if they have less than 3. That has come up before, actually. I'm gonna leave because this person often plays move and they have a Bifrost. They play move a lot and they have a Bifrost and they're snapping on it. They are on move confirmed. Yep. Everyone is getting X23 and null. It is pretty poggers. I thought Snap was back in the App Store. It's on iOS. It's not back on the Play Store, is my understanding. Supposedly that's coming shortly, but I don't have a exact time frame on that one. Taken Frigate discard. You think compensation will be by the OTA? I think compensation is going to entirely depend on when the thing comes back to the Play Store. So if it's out by then, could be. Not out by then, probably not. That's my read. It is back on the Play Store, is it? Live update? It wasn't as of last night. But they did say it was coming shortly, so. It's on me, I know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, in the Discord they posted about iOS, not the Play Store. Well, we're in some trouble here. Do they play the swarms? The fuck? Why? What? Oh, to make room for the helicarrier? Holy based. Holy based. I'm sorry, opponent, I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh, it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy. I recognize that fancy helicarrier anywhere, bro. I recognize that fancy helicarrier anywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, he's gonna cook me by the random cards. Feels bad, man. Well, you got me. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the Mockingbird was a good one. That was a good one. I could have split, but I think I needed the power. Night delay next season so the tickets aren't wasted. Possible, but I don't think I don't think they're gonna... If it's back on the stores and they want to get it out, I think they're just gonna get it out. I think they want to get it out as fast as they can. It just doesn't make sense to get it out before it's back on the stores. Pre-evolutionaries, yeah. When are we getting a fucking God of War skin for this? We need more MarvelSnap crossovers. Okay, I think I'm supposed to put this here because I need to keep Prio for the crossbones. Kratos for Ares. You can't tell me that wouldn't go dummy hard. Would go very dummy hard. Oh, it's just destroy. I thought this was what's it called? Destroy could get me. I think I want to put this here. And then we go Atuma armor mid, I guess. Makes it a bit awkward for them. Nepal. There's a grenade. Yeah, Living Tribunal does go pretty tall. There are a lot of things that counter this deck, though. I mean, I think Bullseye discard is probably pretty favored into this matchup. No Cull. Probably another cheaper card in terms of cost. You know, Mobius is quite good right now. Mobius is pretty good right now. And that helps the discard matchup. Or Nico. Nico's also pretty okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Thank you, Mr. Dexter. I appreciate it. Do 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 3, 4, 5. Bum, 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 bum. Gambler Chow. What about making High Voltage a permanent game mode where we can also climb rank? I don't think that would last. I think people would get bored of it pretty quickly if it was a permanent mode. I do think there should be a more permanent casual mode, but I don't think it should be a ranked mode. Because I think High Voltage has shown what people really want is a casual mode. Yeah, I mean, he got unlucky with the Spider-Man. And we capitalized on it. There's only one card in our deck that benefits from this, but still play it. Have both. I got me in my shoes. No. There is Proving Grounds. This is true. But I think because the long queues Conquest has, it makes Proving Grounds a little not perfect at fulfilling that purpose. It's okay. I'm playing this because it helps me get priority. Okay. We might have to YOLO a Tuma here to kill a squirrel. Oh no, we don't. We could put a Tuma mid, kill the squirrel mid, and then by the time we play Ares on 5, Surtur can't die. Support your local pimp. In my shoes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the locations go first, don't they? Locations go before end of turn effects, right? They do. So I could lose Surtur and then I'd be bigly sad. 1 in 3 times it happens every time. Atuma, you stupid fuck. Atuma, you stupid fuck. That's so annoying. Thing is, if I had Arrow here, I think I would be fine. I think I would just yoink them to the right and be chilling. But they look like they're a She-Hulk dump deck, and I don't think I have the power to beat that because of Surtur dying. If Surtur didn't die, I think we'd be chilling, but he did die, and we're sad about it. I don't regret the play, though. I think it was still the correct play, but like I said, 1 in 3 times it happens every time. Do do. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. How's the weather looking today? Today's weather. It's warming up today. Today is 56 degrees out. Not too bad. I think I am gonna still go to the gym after stream, but no leg shit today. Bum, 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 bum. Was this guy on Clog? Might have been. I think I hold. Into Ares on 3. Looks like they're mill. It's probably better for mill than it is for me. We might be aiming for these 2 lanes. Do 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 do. Have you guys cooked anything with Ares yet? Have you found any unconventional places for this card yet? I have more stuff I want to try. We're probably not going to get to it all today, but I do have ideas. Damn, we won it by 1. 23 versus 22. That tells me Death is probably one of their top cards. Yeah, Fenris expected. I would really like Cosmo. Cosmo would make me a very happy individual. Or Armor. Phoenix Force, surely. Let him cook. Let him cook. Don't shang me, bro. I'm asking nicely.
Power must be controlled.
Bro, I asked nicely. I literally asked nicely. What a terrible snap. Snap before you play the Shang-Chi, brother. You'll be much happier. I mean, they might have been scared of the protection, but if you're gonna go for it, you gotta go for it. You know what I'm saying? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's my man snapping on? Curious to see. Do 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 do. Holy fuck! Wait, is this what he's playing? This was posted by Butt. Good lord. What the fuck is what? I don't know. Why is there a Jane in this deck? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, TVA, what the fuck? What the fuck is this deck, bro? He has a big Drax now. That's all he can play. Well, he can play a 1-drop. He doesn't have another 1-drop, though. He had moved the Zabu left. There you go, Zabu left, Drax mid. This beats that, though, right? You would get 9? No, I would get 8. If we stay, we have to double down. If we stay, we have to double down. Do we ever beat the Drax double down, though? I think he's gonna assume I leave. I abandoned mid. Going this route. Damn, he got me. Enchantress. GG. Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't understand, bro. What the fuck is that? I'm trying to understand, and I don't understand. I really don't. I'm trying real hard to understand, and it's not adding up to me. Well, we're helping contribute to his statistics with it. What the fuck is this? Oh, he changed it. He put in Wong and Sarah. What the fuck is that deck? That's so strange. Zabu into Fastos. Zabu into Fastos. Misery. Jane. Free 4-drops sometimes. Holy fuck. What's up, Snaptron? That's a wild cook, man. That is a wild cook. I respect the hustle. That is a wild fucking cook. Based as hell. I expect nothing less from Butt. I expect nothing but the finest shit from Butt, if that makes sense. Do 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 do. Excuse me? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Armor, 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 armor. Armor. Armor, why? Well, wait. No, I win. No, I don't win because I can't play the stupid fucking... If I could play Cull and Scar in the same lane, I win. Because Cosmo would stop it. Shit, man. Oh, I can do this, but then the Cosmo dies and we go to tie breaks and we get clapped. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wait, they're snapping back? Them snapping back means I can win. The Bob takes the 50-50. Chat, are we staying? I think we're staying. It's so obviously Zola, right? They're going to Zola me. They're going to get 20 power on the left. We're going to get 20 power. Bob's going to move back. We're going to Pog. It's Doom? Oh my god. Well, we just lost fucking 8. We lost 8. Feels bad, man. What pile of dog shit are they playing, bro? Well, that blows. That is not at all what I expected from that snap either. I guess that's the idea. How much of a greed lord do you have to be to play fucking Frigga in a Wong Panther deck, though? Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. I don't have regrets. We played around the obvious thing, and if they did the obvious thing, we would have won. Alright, this is good. I don't know what they're playing yet, but... They're playing negative. Bro, they're really gonna force me to go back to playing these fucking Mobius decks. Because I'm I get so sick of losing to negative. It's just so fucking boring. Moonstone, alright. Let him cook. Killmonger, great. Great. Glad I didn't snap, I guess. Shit. Sucks. That sucks bigly. Although they're gonna come back from the valley. "22 power. You do Squirrel Girl, which meant you had to draw Scar or Crossbones." True. What the fuck is this? Problem with this, I can't play the Zabu. I can't play the Zabu because I need space. I just played the Iron Patriot card. Oh my lord. Oh, they left. Huh. Oh yeah, because Atumo is gonna kill it. The reason I was annoyed was because of it meant I wouldn't get Squirrel Girl or Bob back. Though I guess they would have just died to the tomb anyway, but if I got Squirrel Girl, it would have gave me something mid. I mean, I think Ares is a pretty good upgrade to this deck. The thing is, though, I don't think it like fundamentally is gonna like change this deck very much. The info bit is kind of neat, but I think Scar will remain a underplayed high infinite deck because it's just a bit boring. The last place I really want to try it is Wiccan. But I think I'm going to save that one for tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I'm probably only going for like another hour. Pretty sure this person plays Move. Do 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 do. Rock value, nice. Madam Cringe. Well, we're gonna Cosmo the shit out of that. Ezra's, thanks for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. Be a shame if you couldn't pull over your Human Torch, sir. Be a darn shame. A darn shame it would be if that happened. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na. Should I make them pay to stay here? I mean, I can still lose if they get Iron Fist Dagger or Vulture. I could still lose. So
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
They're looking pretty cooked. Let's see. How is Ares feeling? I got 12k tokens and I want to spend it on him and Malekith. You didn't read the location, maybe. Ares, I think, is quite good for the Surtur Scar deck. I think it remains to be seen how good he is elsewhere. So unless your goal is to get him specifically for that deck, I would give it a few days and watch it all play out. Malekith, on the other hand, is kind of a generically really good card. That one I would probably recommend, and he's not coming back to Spotlights anytime soon, so that one's probably not a bad token buy. I would give Ares a little time though, unless you're purely just like playing Surtur Scar a lot. That's my advice. Not really a reason to play this yet. Misery is nice. She also loves company. Bob Nerf mattered, Sag. What did they get? Crossbones. It's turn 3. I think I do just go play this. Oh, peh. Gross. Gross. New apartments. The first time in a long time, I'm under 5k at this time of the month. Nice. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Friends begin with. That's a low roll for me. Feels bad, man. Oh, fuck me. That's annoying. I mean, I think we're cooked. The only way... Well, not the only way we can win this game, but we're just gonna get... They're just gonna fucking... Shang me on the left and then win the middle with Fenris is what's gonna happen. I guess the play here is to try and clog their middle. Okay. Did they not activate Fenris yet, please? Yes. Suck it. Ah, we got him. Ooh. Pharaoh saves the day. Is Shang-Chi too OP? No. Shang is not too OP. Shang has actually historically almost never been worse. I mean, he's a little better right now because everyone's trying out Ares, but the meta has not been kind to Shang for a while. He's getting a little bit better again because of these Fenris Wolf decks, but Shang has had like a historical fall off, like over time. He used to be so he used to be way more prominent than he is now. What's up, OGN? Breathe down, 'cause I'm in too deep. Bullseye is very strong, yes. This is the move guy. Maybe still slap some? Oh, well, hell yeah. This is the move, man. Thanks for the follow, Alex Bearlock. Alright. Fisk middle's good for me. That's good for me. Second scar is also good. You were supposed to be here last turn, sir. But my services. Spa, Valentina, Penny, Hulkling, Frigga, and Luna. Yeah, definitely none of those are like a must cop, in my opinion. They're good cards. Definitely not a must acquire, though. Never meant much to me. Never meant much. Frigga is the best card out of those. Especially more recently. She's had a real uptick in use. I love Null Venom decks. Always matchmaking against Shang players. Sad, yeah. Never meant much. Okay. They're gonna get to 16. It's not enough to win. If you want to post it, Dean, I'll take a look at it. Okay. Do 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 do. I think you should have Nico over Squirrel Girl. I think with Crossbones, Squirrel Girl's way better. Squirrel Girl is the OP Crossbones card because it gives you multiple lanes you can have Prio in. Is it that good for Conquest? It seems okay in Ranked. Honestly, I think it is vastly overrated, the difference between like Conquest and Ladder. I think whether a deck is good or not, it won't really matter if it's in Conquest or Ladder. The big difference in Conquest is if you run into someone running a bunch of fucking tech cards that shit on your deck, you're gonna have a worse time. But that's, you know, that's just gonna happen sometimes. Crashing the game is Madam Web's best use, based and true. I've won 4 Infinite Conquest runs already today, and I've only tried 5 times. When will I receive compensation? The estimation is sometime this week. That is what it's currently looking like. The game is not yet back in the Google Play Store, so probably not until that comes back. What are they cooking? Am I going to play the new expansion for Pocket? I am. It's on my to-do list. That might be a weekend thing, though. I might do a little bonus stream on the weekend for that, or I might throw it in the tail end of one of my streams this week. I haven't decided yet. It's something I still got to figure out. but I am gonna play it. I am planning on playing it. Do 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 do. One step away. Hobgoblin. Sad. Okay. They're mad that they already used their cannonball, it would appear. Zeri's worth it. Do you really like Surtur decks? If you really like Surtur decks, probably. If you don't really like Surtur decks, probably not. I mean, I'd give it a little time to see if it pops up anywhere else yet, but that's the early consensus. Damn, we were at like 8,900 earlier. I don't think it's really Ares' fault. I pumped a few 8s, which weren't good. Although, our record with this deck has not been great. I mean, the win rate isn't terrible. We're like 50-50, but we've had some terrible cube pumps. I don't think that's the fault of the deck, though. This one went slightly better. Much like most very specific kind of cards, though, it's so hard to get a real read on how good or bad this deck is during week 1 because you're facing a bunch of mirrors and you're facing a bunch of people hard teching against it with Shang or Mobius or Affliction stuff. So it's very hard to get an accurate read on how it's going to play like once people get over the new card status. Surprisingly, we haven't seen any Cassandra today. But yes, that is another good... No, we did see one Cassandra in negative, but that's about it. Crazy how that card fell off. It's still quite good, but I think a huge part of Cassandra's play rate was because Arsham was way more present, and now it's not, so he isn't. Mobius won't go away till Bullseye goes away. I agree. I agree with that. I think Mobius is maybe the best tech card in the game right now. I wanna be I just wanna be a drug. I wanna be a... Maybe I should have played Bobble Laugh. Oh, they're playing the... What's it called deck? Alright, so we get Ares. I think I'm supposed to put this here. And then what I do is I play this here. We get Prio. We yoink their card out with Arrow. And then we go Scar Ares to finish. We can snap with Bob to win the lane too, eventually. Oof, we didn't get Prio. They didn't play left though. That's surprising. That means we get to play Ares now though. Actually, no, it doesn't because it doesn't fit our curve. Do this. My girl. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Ba-ma-na-na-na-na. Ba. I know the deck they're playing. I don't think there's an out here for them. Unless they're on the Bob version and they get a Bob that goes left too. All right. Good leave from them. The reason I didn't try and capitalize on the snap earlier is because it would have been a gamble on the bob. We were waiting for to lock in the bob. Yeah, my feeling about Surtur as a deck is it's a pretty good deck that I feel like it's hard to get a lot of cubes with it. But that could be me not snapping optimally. I certainly don't play a ton of this deck, so I am sure there are some mistakes made. My hot take about next month is I don't think there are any must-buy cards next month other than maybe the Battle Pass. I think next month has a bit of the big suck. Which is good, though, because it lets people save for March, which looks cool. Skipping until Esson unless they rework Loki. I think Diamondback looks fine, but not particularly impressive. No. I'm sad, chat. I'm fucking incredibly sad. I'm incredibly sad, chat. Am I sad enough to cope stay, though? No, they have a free helicarrier, or a cheap helicarrier. I'm gonna leave. That sucks. That's a shame. But this is why I would have cope stayed there if they didn't have a 2-cost helicarrier. How do you archive all my old decks? Unfortunately, I kind of just don't. The closest thing I have to a deck archive is either my Twitter posts if I really like a deck I post on Twitter, or my YouTube VODs. That's the best way to find my old stuff. If I was less lazy, I would put them in. I'd just copy them into like SnapFan or SnapZone, but I can't be bothered to manage. Are Ares and Gladiators swear the same? Honestly, I did not even notice he had the animation. But I would think so. It would make sense for them to reuse that. Alright, we're going to play Armor because with Bifrost, the squirrels are a little bit more of a liability. Cassandra is sad. But we have a bunch of 410s still, so we're fine. First game, I got Ares off Coulson. I was like, wow, cool animation. It is cool. Alright, so they're playing negative. I hate the negative matchup. It's hard to win. What about Thaddeus week? Rolling for Nebula and Blink. I think Thaddeus seems kind of weak, but Blink is a really good card to get, and it's her first appearance in Spotlights. Once we get the OTA patch, like a day or two after, or right before the new season, I'm going to go through the Spotlights and kind of... I'm going to do a little Spotlight recommended video, because I know it's a very common question that I'd be happy to help people answer. $21-1. Jesus. Alright. The gore is obvious. It's just a question of where they're going to put their stuff. But I'm going to yoink the gore to the right. Because I don't think they're going to Mystique left. I think they're going to Mystique right. And I don't think I'm going to play the Squirrel Girl because it doesn't add enough power relative to what it buffs the gores. I mean, I could yoink it to the left. But if they put the Mystique... I think Mystique's going here, so I want to put it here. They left. Cool. Cool. But yeah, once we have the patch and I have a bit clearer of an idea of what's going on with balance, I'm gonna try and do a little spotlight review. I mean, let's see. So the 4th is when we're getting a patch in a week from today, which will have more data mine stuff. But I think I'm gonna. It's kind of tough because part of me wants to wait for the patch to do the. I should wait for the patch to do the spotlight review. Honestly, I'll do a season review, talk about the cards and spotlights that season. Then we'll do a patch data mine stuff, and then later that week we'll do a spotlight overview recommendation. I think that's the way to do it. Because it'd be pointless for me to give people a recommendation just for it to change like a day or two later. So that's probably how things will go. It did take 10 months before Blink was put into a spotlight. Bum, 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 bum. Nico Minoru. Where's my... where's the... fucking Space Throne? Space Throne punishing my squirrels, dude. Can't you just let a man be squirrely? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, the viewership's been quite good today, which is especially encouraging because there are a lot of other people on today for the new card. So shout out to y'all for hanging out and enjoying the stream. I'm happy to see it. I was curious if new card day was gonna change things at all. I mean, in general, I think there are more people, statistically, there are more people watching Snap on new card day anyway, but doesn't mean there are going to be more people here. So, it's cool to see. Cool to see. Alcohol the nut. God, the Arsham? Yes. I think this is legitimately the first Arsham I've seen today. Wild. What do I think Isan's a legendary text means? I think it's gonna be a feature restriction, yeah. They're gonna name a bunch of cards as legendary, and you'll only be able to play one legendary in each deck. It's my prediction. Fire. Yo, if we draw Ares, that'd be so sick. We could go Atuma, Scar, Ares. How's Ares doing? He feels pretty good. He's good in this deck, undoubtedly. A lot of Arsham cut tech, right? If I'm correct. That is fine, I guess. I mean, it's not ideal, but... Blockbusters. Ares. Cosmo. Well, it's annoying because I can't pump the Surtur if I play mid. That is a downside. But I mean, I think this is still worth doing. Oh, there's another turn. Then I'm going to do this. Where do I do this? This will kill a squirrel. If that is Doom, that's pretty pog. Nice. That was why I put the Cosmo here this turn. Unfortunately, we don't beat the... We're not going to win the Ares Tug of War here. Because we have 2 cards in our deck and they're Armor and Bob. But I can play all my fucking cards. I had 8 and 4, so I'm adding 14 here. So we always lose if I do that here. I could go double mid to win the mid, but then I'm probably going to lose the right or the left. I think it's still the play. Fuck it. Maybe Ares high rolls and they have the worst cards possible in Arsham. Oh, do I still not win the mid? Even with, we do not. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, unfortunately. It was close. It was really close. We got fucked by Necrotia. Sad. Oh, did you post it? There is the deck. It didn't show up. It did not show up for me. Do you want to just post the cards? That's fine too. I don't know if it got auto-moderated, but I don't see it. Let me see. Did the chat moderation stop it? I don't think so. Is there, at least this way they can buff Thanos without worrying how it'll impact Arsham. Yeah, that could be a cool thing. Did I play the mill deck net? No, I didn't. I'm probably going to do the mill deck and the weekend deck tomorrow. Sunspot, Misty, Cosmo, Cyclops, Surtur, Ares, Haivo, Abomination, Gilgamesh, She-Hulk, Scar, Hulk. That seems reasonable enough to me. If there's one thing I think you might want to tweak there, it would probably be Gilgamesh. I don't think Gilgamesh fits super well there. It's very expensive, and it usually doesn't let you float. I think including like magic in a deck like that could be good, because you benefit quite a bit from an extra turn with a lot of those high cost cards. That would probably be quite a bit better than probably be a good bit better than Gilgamesh there. I don't think High Evo is particularly well positioned, but you can probably get away with it. think I'll do this. Other than that, seems fine enough, though. Oh, we are so gonna get killmongered, aren't we? Sure feels like it. I'm going to be wrapping up shortly here, though, so I'm probably not going to try anything else today. I'm only playing for a little bit longer, and then I have to go. But hey, maybe they'll buff High Evo this week. If they buff High Evo this week, I'll definitely fuck around with High Evo. I'm really hoping they buff High Evo. It's needed some help for a bit, so I would really like if they buffed it. It would make me very happy. Jeez. Well, that sucks. We're very dead. Oh wait. No, they have Prio. If they didn't have Prio, well, we couldn't do anything. Yeah, that's not going our way. They need to fix the Madam Web bug if they're gonna ask me to do these move bounties. Yeah, the Madam Web bug sucks. Though I'd be lying if I said I really hated it, because it probably means less people play move bounce, and that is a net win for society. Though there's really no good excuse for a bug like that to be around for so long, right? But here we are. My exquisite card in the vault is an Eduardo Mello Ryan Kinner Blue Marvel. The default artist in Snap is exquisite. No thanks. Yeah, fair enough. I actually think the default art in Snap is underrated, but I dislike I feel like they use colors that are too muted. Is the issue I take with them. I think the art is actually very good, but they could have much nicer looking color. Ah, fuck. Alright, idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. We're gonna pass and then play, Squirrel Girl Ares. Or Squirrel Girl Searcher, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that was a cute play. That was a very cute way to yoink the Iron Patriot lane. Respect. Yeah, I mean, if it's working for you, I'd keep ripping it until it's not working for you. I think I would have a bit of a harder time with High Evo in my MMR, though. Holy fuck, dude. That's annoying. Oh, we could have clogged him, too. Well, thank you for the Spider-Man, I guess. Everyone around. Do I not play this Bob so I can play something left? What's left in my deck? These are all 3s. So pretty much anything but Arrow off the top. I think I'd rather play the Bob. Ah. Well, wait, don't I still win? I don't still win because of the stupid fucking... No, I do still win. Unless they have a way to move mid. They can't play left though. No, they're just cooked. They can't. They play a card mid so they can doom left, but doom left isn't enough to win the middle. So they snap to move Bob. It's not enough though. 6 still beats 5. I'm trying to think if there's any other card here. I mean, I guess if they're running Cannonball, they could Cannonball me mid, but then they can't play the Doom. Never good enough. Never satisfied with nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty lukewarm on these Surtur decks. To be honest. I think they're fine. Not great, not terrible. They'll probably be better when everyone stops playing Shang-Chi decks. But I think Surtur made the deck better, or I think Ares made the deck better, but not like so much better that it's gonna like elevate it up a tier or something. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Like possibility of us two. Ooh. Most of the cards in my deck are big boys, so 30 versus 25. I like you. That actually just helped my draw, probably. Nice. Yeah, I mean, when you have a draw like this, you kind of pop the fuck off. Look at all these big bodies. So many big bodies. They're big as fuck. I just feel so not great at capitalizing on cube equity with this deck. Because, like, you have to wait to figure out if they're a Shang deck or not, and then sometimes you have the Bob out and you don't want the Bob to move, and it just complicates things. Oh shit, wait, does this finish my album? I know I was close on that one. I don't think it does. It's close though. Or maybe it wasn't in the 3099 villains. Futuristic villains. I know I was close. Oh, it's just not in this album. Bro, Kraven's a futuristic villain. They got robbed. Joke's on them though, I don't really care about these things. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the Surtur deck is it lacks a lot of surprise factor, too. Like, you kind of just know what they're going to do, and you can make a pretty reasonable estimation on their power output. So, like, I find it hard to juice cube equity with it. I think you have to be a lot more aggressive with your snaps and retreats than I've been with this deck. I mean, I've been pretty good about the retreats, but I have not been good with the snaps. And I think that is reflected in my stats here. It's definitely reflected in my stats here. We did better with this version, but still not very good. You say Squirrel Girl is a mini Doctor Doom. If you close your eyes and then squint hard enough, I guess. Just snap turn 1 every game, like the Scar Master Scada. True. True. Yeah, these decks felt fine. I did better with this one, so maybe this one's slightly better. I don't know. I mean, I was pretty break even with both of them, though. This one was negative on cubes, but I don't think that's because of the card choices, really. It's just how the games went. This deck did surprisingly well. However, it was not because of this card. This deck is not built in a way to support this card, and it didn't go off very much. So what I learned from this is Supergiant might be pretty alright right now, but do not play Ares in it. I mean, I could have figured that out by thinking about it for more than like 5 seconds, but I wanted to try it for fun, and the deck works, but not because of this card. I don't know what to replace it with, though. There aren't that many good 4s. I guess Galacta. Galacta's stats. We were playing this for stats. Galacta probably does it better. This deck did pretty well, though. Malekith is normally nice in these piles, but Malekith has terrible synergy with these 3 cards. You do not want these cards being Malekithed. So that's why I know Malekith. Yeah, I mean, Searcher does pretty good into mid-range metas. I think the thing is, though, I think Discard is pushing out mid-range a bit right now. I think Discard is pushing out most mid-range decks unless they're teching heavily against it. Malekith pulls Negasonic you to blow up their card next game, though. True. I would expect nothing less from Splat. The 5 headlines. But yeah, I think there's something here. It's just not Ares. And you can build this to support Malekith, but I don't think you need to, really. Because, like, I'm like beating a dead horse at this point. But I'm gonna keep saying it because, you know, people come and go from the stream, and I'm sure there's some people here who haven't been here when I've been saying it. This is like one of the best tech cards in the game right now. This card is really, really, really strong right now. I would recommend playing it. If you are going to play a mid-range style deck, I think you are throwing if you are not including Mobius. Mobius stops discard, it stops Scar, it stops Iron Patriot, it stops negative. All of those things are popular. Like, it's just good. And then sometimes it helps you with locations. What's up, ELA? I tried one of your decks earlier. I tried this deck earlier. I liked it, but my biggest complaint was, coincidentally, I felt like I needed Mobius. I know you have Mobius in the other version, so I'll probably have to try that. My biggest complaint was discard just fucks you. And so I felt like I need Mobius. I was thinking about Mobius over Penny. Because, like, I like the idea of it, and you can't cut the move cards. Because that's, like, important. The Magneto got people. But yeah, Mobius just, like, it's so needed right now if you want to play any kind of mid-range deck. Shadow King can handle a lane for cheap versus discard. It can, but I think you're usually better off just stopping it entirely with the Mobius. And Mobius hits more stuff than Shadow King hits right now. Is my thing. Because Mobius hits other decks better than Shadow King does right now. Shadow King doesn't have a ton of targets outside of the discard scaling. Yeah, I think Penny out, Mobius in probably bumps this up a solid bit. Penny felt fine, and there was like a time or two where I went like Penny into merge into like Squatch on 4 or something. That was okay. But I think Mobius over Penny probably is a big help for this deck. The rest of it I quite liked. I thought it was pretty solid. I still have to try the Annie version at some point. All right, so let's look at how did our games go today. We played quite a few different decks. What did we start with? We started with Eli's deck, and we went even +3. I think we did good with the Annie deck, but I pumped 8 cubes that I should not have if I thought about it harder, which got us down to negative cube rates. I think I had 2 big pumps with this deck, which fucked our cubes. I still think this deck is quite good. If you want to play Sentry Annie, I think this is a good way to do it right now. This deck did good, but like I said a few minutes ago, do not play Ares in this deck. Ares is bad in this deck. We won not because of Ares. We didn't even activate Ares most of the time. Because our deck isn't particularly large statted. But I think the core is strong, and I just replaced him with Galacta, and it's probably going to be quite a bit better. This deck went slightly positive, but even cubes. This one went exactly even and negative cubes. So take that for what you will. I'm not the world's best searcher player, that's for sure. But I don't know. I don't like how face up this deck is. It feels like it's hard to get the big surprise cube snipes, and it's easy to get just obliterated by Shang, even with Cosmo armor. Like, I think that's your best case for getting cubes out of this deck, is surprising people with a Cosmo or an armor. But outside of that, I don't know. I've never really been super into this deck. I think the Scar deck lost most of its sauce when they nerfed Mockingbird. Before they nerfed Mockingbird, the deck was significantly more fun. I think post Mockingbird nerf, it has been a pretty boring deck. It's fine, fairly strong even. I think especially if you're lower down on the ladder. I think it does better against less skilled players. Eliath too, I guess. Eliath was never as much of a mainstay in this deck though. That more hurt the Wiccan version than the Scar deck itself. But the first iteration of this Scar deck was a thing mainly because of Mockingbird being a 10, and then we lost that and it died for a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not overly sold on it, but that's just me. It doesn't really line up with my preference of what I like to play either. I do have some ideas though for tomorrow that I want to try still. Where are they? This deck. I want to try this. I think this could be good. The only thing I worry about with this is obviously there's a lot of Shang around, so maybe some protection is warranted. Instead of like Rocket and Groot, you run a Cosmo or something. But I think this could be alright. I don't know if it'll be particularly that much better than like other Wiccan decks, but it's something to try. I want to try it in the Sauron pile too. I think it could work here. This deck has a lot of highly statted cards. But again, I think this deck is going to eat a little bit of shit this week because everyone's playing Shang to counter Ares. We played the Squatch deck. We played Crossbones. I'm probably going to try this, but again, if Shang is popular, this deck's probably just worse than it is if Shang isn't popular. We played Ares Suji. The Suji shell was good. The Ares part was not. So don't play this card here. And we have not played Lockjaw, Cope, or Mill yet. So we have some things we'll get to tomorrow. Those are on the docket for tomorrow. should be fun. Should be fun. But I enjoyed Ares. I like the card. The animation is very cool, and I think I'll like the card more when I'm not jamming it in Searcher Scar. Even though that probably is its best home, just in terms of like personal enjoyment, I think I'm going to enjoy playing it more in other decks. But I felt obligated to give it the proper college try and see how it felt. Statistically, this was the better version for us, but not by a massive margin. Super Patriot, I guess is what we'll call this one. I liked this deck, though. I think Galacta will probably do a similar job as Ares. Because the whole point of putting Ares in this deck, if you're wondering why I wanted to try this, it's because Suji often benefits from having priority because of Negasonic and Rocket and Groot. So the idea was, well, we have Zabu so we can get our 4s out a turn early. If we can get out like a turn 3 Ares, we can get priority, or maybe we play it as a 3-drop Ares towards the final turn, along with another powerful 3. Those were the ideas. They didn't work. Now, maybe you could do something cheeky with this and play like a Malekith version that runs like... You could do Malekith and then Maximus, so you draw their deck out, and then you play Ares on the final turn, and they don't have many cards left in their deck. So that way you win the flip. Like, that's an idea, and you play Ronin and shit. I could see that. I mean, we could try and build that really quick, because I'm interested in that as an idea. But it does feel like you need a lot of stuff to line up. Supergiant, Ares, Ronin, Maximus, Bob, Daredevil, Negasonic. What else did I have in this? Patriot, Zabu, Spider-Man. Zabu. We want Malekith. I think I do still want Spider-Man. Spider-Man, I guess Gladiator could be good because it's another card that could get rid of another card that could get rid of a thing in their deck to help the Ares. And then we're left with one card left, which probably should be a 3-drop. Man, not a lot of these 3s look appealing. Zemo? Baron Zemo, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Has synergy. The 3/5 that has synergy. Super Ares. So maybe we'll try this tomorrow. Looks like a bit of a pile, but there's like at least a coherent idea here. If we empty their deck more, then playing Ares on towards the end of the game has a better chance of hitting. We don't run Iron Patriot in this. Iron Patriot is probably just better than Daredevil. There's only synergy if you deplete the deck. Otherwise, it's just removing a lower power card. Well, I mean, I guess it's true. Well, the idea is depleting their deck, right? Because they'll draw naturally, And so if they have less than 3 cards, it's pure upside, right? Because normally you have 3 cards at the end of the game. So if Zemo takes 1, Gladiator takes 1, then the idea with this deck definitely would be to play it late. That's the idea. Like, I'm sure there'll be situations where you do play it earlier, but also the way this is built is a little bit better for playing Ares early because we have more high power cards than the other list. Like, we have Maximus, we have Zemo, we have Gladiator. The other list didn't have as many bigger statted bodies. So maybe this will work. I don't know. We'll try it tomorrow. That's it's on my agenda. Good work. Good work. Seems reasonable enough. Plus, it lets me use a bunch of really fun variants. Like, we got the cool Malekith and Ronin. Neat ones. So, that's on the docket for tomorrow, as are a bunch of these other decks we didn't get to today. Sauron, Ares Wiccan, maybe this, Mill. We have things, to try tomorrow. So, tomorrow we'll do that. And possibly some chat draft, as that is the Wednesday thing we like to do. Anyone know what the hot location is? Let's see. It's probably something that benefits Ares. Schedule. Location is Asgard Besieged. Add the Destroyer to the winning side. I could at least see myself trying a little bit of that. I don't know if I'm going to play a lot of it, but I might try it. I might try it out. It's an interesting location, if nothing else. Hydra Bob's going to go crazy tomorrow. Because Bob is very good. Quake is going to be ridiculous tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. T-shirt weather. So yeah, maybe we'll fuck around with that a bit. If you don't know, I have a new stream schedule. We start around 10:30 EST, give or take a little. Yesterday it was like 10, today it was like 11. But that's the time we start. We usually go for roughly 6 hours. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Thursday, I'm going to hopefully have the presentation to give on game publishing stuff. Friday is either going to be no stream and I stream on Saturday, or it's going to be a late stream. That one, I mean, we'll see what happens on Friday. But that is pretty much it for today. We got a lot done. Figured some stuff out. Had some fun with the new card. Good stuff all around. I'm going to see who else is streaming. Send you all over to. Thanks for hanging. If you enjoyed it, remember to drop a follow. It helps me out. Lets you know when I go live, all that jazz. If you really liked it, you can see if you have one of those little Twitch Prime things to help support what I do and get an ad-free viewing experience. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna raid O Behaved because he just got partner. So go give him some congrats on getting partner. He put in the work, and he deserves to be to have some people celebrate with him. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging, and have a good rest of your Tuesday. Peace.
Zombies go normal, he's a snap thing with decks and straps.